Whoops, wrong one. Hello. Hi, everybody. What's going on? Fluffy feels good not to work to 2100. I hear that. Mega, what's going on? Allie, hi. Allie, I saw you in there briefly watching me edit it away. For those of you that don't know, on Wednesdays and Thursdays, I try to pop into the Discord and just live stream what I'm working on. And I've been doing it the last couple of weeks. Some of you have stopped in. If you're interested to see how the sausage is made, then yeah, I inspired you. Well, yeah, that was, I took 3 hours worth of footage and combined it into 1 hour and 28 minutes this morning. I think that, like, had I tried to do that, a couple of years ago, it would have taken me like 2 days, but my editing chops are like fine-tuned right now. So I'm a beast when it comes to editing, and I knew what I was doing, right? I've come such a long way in the short 2 years, or little under 2 years I've been doing this, that like I know, like, when I'm shooting, I'm cognizant of what I'm doing. So I'm like, pay attention, Drax, stay focused. And then I leave gaps where I want to do stuff. I need to update those ones so they like fire off too. I've been like switching my sub stuff all together. Hey, M, thank you so much for the resub. Amazing. How many months? 10 months? I saw Molly's resub thing today. It said 17 months. Overachiever. He's owed an updated alert. Yeah, he really is. Well, I'm going to keep the coffee pouring one because I like that on the re-up. Oh, Allie, I figured out what was wrong. So I was in there this morning trying to figure out why the alert didn't go off. And that's because there's another one that says, if you're coming from a gifted one, you have to do one. So I created another one, and now it'll fire the next time someone comes from a gifted to a regular one. Thank you again. Em, how are you? How's your Thursday? Yeah, I just need to update that one just a little bit. So my guess, yeah, your guess is right. Your guess is right. Yeah, I was in there. I figured it out pretty quickly. I was like, oh yeah. There's a little pull down in there, and then I created it's like a different color whale, so it's kind of exciting. Kind of exciting. Drax, hi Del. Happy Thursday. I'm fine. It's 3 on Friday here, but I'm getting settled in. It's 3 in the morning? Oof. Hi. Del, what's going on? How's your Thursday? How was the rest of No Man's Sky yesterday? Did you fish? Australia, that's right. How was the journey?
Drax?
I've done that journey. It's a long one. It's a long one. How long are you down there? I fish so much. So is it like I have not seen any of it, and I went to sleep before you got to the fishing part, I think. So so you get the fish and then you turn them into food, I guess. Like there's a bunch of different fish. Nikki on YouTube, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. How you be? 3 months. The time change was like that was one of the worst jet lag time changes I had. Like literally can't wrap your brain around the fact that, like, I've done a lot of time changes in my day, but like that one was just fucking tough. Like days it took me. And then realizing that like the rest of the world is somewhere else. Like you really are, like, it's like being on a different planet down there. But the journey was fine, but I have a headache from decompressing. Yeah. Well, enjoy yourself. I really enjoyed Australia. It's a funner, warmer, well, Sydney, that is. That's where I was. Is a former Sydney seemed to me like a funner, warmer London. I'd go back there. You're jet lag. Hey, Beard, how are you? Nikki, glad to hear you're good. Food or sell? You can also fish up non-fishing things. It took ages to adjust from New Zealand to the US. Yeah, it's just. And then, like, when you're thinking about, like, what's happening, like, you're ahead of everybody. It's just weird. It's just, like, I don't usually say that. I'm usually like, yeah, you just roll to bunches, but it takes a bit. It takes a bit to get used to it. But I had a wonderful time down there. I had a wonderful time. It broke my brain. I left Toronto at 5 p.m. on the 4th, flew 5 hours, yet somehow arrived at 8 p.m., then flew from San Francisco to Melbourne, and suddenly it was the 5th at 8 a.m. That is mind-breaking. Oh my God. Yeah, we flew SFO. Did we fly direct? No, we stopped somewhere. Japan, maybe? I don't remember. And it's not that long ago either. That's how bad. It's like 2018, I think. You'll never get that time back. It's gone forever. This was SFO Melbourne, which was nice. That is nice. Just get on, fall asleep, wake up, watch 12 movies, read 16 books. Yeah, how do I look upside down? I get the joke now. I went Auckland to LAX. It's a long stretch over a big puddle. Yeah, huge stretch. I came pretty close. We looked at a couple of football clubs down there. We came very close to going down there and spending some time on the Gold Coast of all places at one point, and then a little bit north of Sydney on another club. I think the Australian thing, unless I move myself to Australia, I don't think the chance of me going back down there is high. To work, that is. I'd love to go back and visit. I heard New Zealand's nice, but I don't know. I meet these people from New Zealand and I think, how nice can it be? I'm surprised how many Kiwis I know. I'm surprised how many Kiwis I go. New Zealanders. Yeah, like I said, Ali was in watching me edit this morning, and I finished filming yesterday, and I had like 3.5 hours, and I'm like, why did you just shoot 3.5 hours of fucking footage, Drax? Jesus. So this week I did a Planet Crafter video that released on Monday. So the video that's releasing today is a revised one chunk challenge. And even if you aren't into Vintage Story, and even if you aren't into challenges, just watch the first 15 seconds. That's the intro, which I'm very proud of. And I think is very fun. Maybe that's all that'll live from this chunk challenge. So this is like, I revised it to be less about like just one chunk and saying, hey, let's just do a bunch of Vintage Story challenges. So I had to redo the intro, and so you can go check it out. It's an hour and 28 minutes long of me like winning. We're like cockroaches. Lift the rug on the internet and there's going to be one under there. Yeah. Surprisingly obsessed with fire. Surprisingly obsessed with fire, right? Yeah, I mean, I got very lucky. I pulled a world seed that's just spectacular. And I increased the size on this one. So I tweaked a bunch of little stuff. So this is just basically like a bigger chunk challenge. And then I wrote down a bunch of notes on challenges I want to do. And then if there's people out there who think, Drax, you should do this, I'd love to see you, fail at this. Send them along. I don't know that I'm going to continue doing them every week. It's a bit of a struggle, but I will continue to do them every week until I burn out. Great intro, Drax. 64 out of 64. Yeah. So I just took the one chunk and then I reworked it, and then I reworked it again, and then reworked it again, and then I made the mistake, or maybe not the mistake, of asking Molly to look at it, and she's like, wouldn't it be better if it did this? Whenever Molly's like, wouldn't it be better? If you finish something and then you want someone to tell you, hey, go do this one little thing, which is really fucking hard, call Molly in, because she'll figure out whatever little part of whatever project you're working on. Like, you've just finished painting the house, and she'd be like, hey, wouldn't the accent around the entire inside of the room be very nice? And you're like, yeah, that'd be really nice. That's like another 10 hours of work. But then you're like, well, I guess we'll do it. Yeah, she's that person. Great job in here, Drax. Good looking video, but shouldn't you have done the thing where it goes blip, 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 blip? She's like, well, isn't it like this and this? I'm like, no, it's not that. It's actually rendered video. She's like, that's fancy. So big shout out to Malls, and this is the only shout out I have.
Cocky Malls.
I think that's appropriate, actually. Yeah, so I spent most of the day editing video from the moment I got up this morning, which is always my fun part. Molly's just helping you elevate your game. Yeah, that's one way. I didn't have her look at my thumbnails because I was like, you know what, I can't handle that. A couple of weeks ago, we were during the like the 12 hour long stream, someone was like, hey Drax, I was talking about A/B testing on Hi Sticks on YouTube. Hi. I was talking about YouTube A/B testing and how I didn't have it. And everyone's like, oh, you have it. And sure enough, I had it. So I did some A/B testing on a bunch of videos, but it takes 2 weeks to A/B test. So the first one finished today. So it's been 2 weeks since I started A/B testing the first of my videos with it only had I had 3 options. So it had 3 options. And I opened it up this afternoon. I'm like, okay, so which one is the better one? And it says, results unconclusive. Wait, what was the exact wording? Because I was laughing hysterically. Molly was like, wait, what does it say? I'm like, oh my God, it's perfect, right? You're like, okay, let's see. I think it's because they're too similar. They're very similar. What does it say? It says, the test finished without a conclusive result. That's going to be like the story of like, that's like, I'm going to put that on my gravestone. Here lies Drax Fantastic. Life finished without a conclusive result. Life finished without a conclusive result. Classic, right? I mean,
a ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Or maybe they were all really good and they all got equal amount of clicks. Well, I mean, that's just the first one. There's like, I've done pretty much, there's a bunch more, but we got another week, I think. And then there's like a handful of them. There's probably like 6 or 7 that I've been doing them. So we'll see like how they're doing. I think the A/B testing for me is going to be the hardest because I have my favorite of the 3, and you just know that it's going to come back and be like, this was the worst one. The one you like the best, Drax, that one did the worst, right? Because that's like kind of like the story of my life, right? Like I fall in love with a piece of art and everyone's like, that's awful. Television shows, I'm like, this is the greatest TV show ever. Canceled 6 weeks later. Movies, like I have this brain works a little different, I guess. I got a different way of looking at the world. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe they're all, yeah, I don't know, right? Yeah. I love that show. It just got canceled. You son of a bitch. Speak of the devil. Are you just coming in, Molly? Did you not hear that first part? Great. Great. Let's just put him up and call it a day. I was thinking about autumn or fall Santa today and what he's going to look like. I was like, can I get a cardigan on him? Can he get a sweater? Can he get a sweater? I have the same energy. Whichever lane we pick at the grocery store, we have issues. Oh my God, Del. Stop it. Yep, I've said that. Yeah, Nikki. I didn't hear the first part. Be right back checking the VOD. Oh, hi, Malls. What shit talking we talking about? Drax shat all over. Shocked. Del, I have the same thing at the grocery store. It's so bad that I don't even look. I just have someone else pick what lane we'll go into. Because if I pick the lane, then the cash register like literally explodes. like literally explodes in front of me. Like credit card machine stops working. Old lady has a heart attack. The pen stops working. They run out of money. I mean, everything that can happen happens. And like, meanwhile, you're looking at all the other lanes and they're just like people just gliding on through. Drax is not allowed to choose other queues ever. I'm just not. Not. I don't know. We did something awful to somebody. The cash register goes on break. The item at the other end of the store needs a price check. Yeah. I've accepted that as who I am, right? So it doesn't bother me anymore, right? I don't, like when I get into line to check out or something, I'm like, all right, well, as long as I don't die in this interaction, I think everything's going to be fine, right? As long as I can walk out of this store alive, it'll be fine. Universe is trying to teach you patience. I mean, it's worked. It's absolutely worked because I like, I'm just like, bad things are going to happen to us in line, everybody. Capricorn-ness or something. Mercury in a Gatorade or some shit. Probably. I remember after the pandemic stopped, I was living in Denmark and, there'd been social distancing and the Danes had been very good about it. They did the things, probably everywhere had these things where, they had little lines on the floor because people were too stupid to realize they need to stand 1.5 meters apart. And they didn't, no one could figure out what social distancing meant. So we had to like teach people. Meanwhile, I've always known what social distancing is, like, please stay away from me. But I remember after the pandemic was waning and like the people weren't paying as much attention. I remember being in the grocery store for the first time and someone was like up against me and the people were like pushing me to get like, and I was just like, I didn't miss this part of it. I didn't miss the part standing in line. So like it got worse, right? It was people irritated that I was still distancing and then irritated that the machine had just blown up because that's the line I had picked. I need a little sign that says like, if you want to go fast through this checkout line, keep moving. Keep moving. My knee-jerk response to this was F the universe. I have needs. Beauty bubble. Thank you very much. Yeah. If I can feel your breath on my back of my neck, like, what the fuck? I picked classical, but I don't actually think I'm in the mood for it, but I just figured it would be easy to talk over. What else is going on? Anybody got some fun stuff? Anybody playing a good game? Are there any good games coming out? I was gonna play Core Keeper, but then I'm like, you know what? No. Let's play Planet Crafter 2 days in a row. Let's break the mold. Right? Echo has me hooked at the moment. It does look good. It's always looked good. I don't know that it'll ever. Maybe it's like a someday game. It's one of those someday games for me. I use my cane to encourage people to give me space. Ooh, Dell, I like that. I usually use like everything I can. Like I usually use the cart, my body, Molly. I've been known to like take stuff out of the cart and like drop it on the ground to like gain space, right? There's a horrible lack of games coming out. Nothing to play at all. I know, Ali. It's awful. It's like living in a game desert. Many games, but most early access. Yeah, Sticks. A lot of early access games out there. A lot of early access games. Definitely need a crowd for it. We've got 9 at the moment. That's what you said, Dick. And each person's doing their own job. Wouldn't recommend it solo. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, 9 people. Could I wrangle 9 people? Have you tried Vintage Story? There's some people around here who have bruised ankle bones after getting too close. I bet, Del. Good for you. So even before the pandemic, people on top of me in lines always creep me out. Oh, Allie, yeah, me too. I was always... there was 2 things that happened during the pandemic that I thought maybe we would get smart about. And that's one, like, people were going to start washing their hands regularly. And two, that social distancing would become the new norm. And I'm naive. I'm so naive. Boom, 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 boom. Yes and no. Certain people playing VS made me a dev server to make a mod. Fancy. Oxygen not included DLC, Satisfactory 1.0, Factorio 2.0, and Dragon Age got me sorted till yeah. Oh my gosh. That's right. Oh yeah, I saw that the Oxygen not included is getting a DLC. And Satisfactory next week. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. Boom, boom, boom. But also I was joking at the lack of games. Not a fancy mod, just different colored metal on windows. That is fancy. Social distancing, stay at home. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't always stay at home. Trust me, I tried. I keep meaning to look at Ellie getting fancy. You should, Del. Put it on. I'm sure it's on your list. Sure it's on your list. So Planet Crafter today, I don't my plan is to I think we've explored the 2 new areas. So I'm gonna do just like we're gonna clean up some of the disaster I made yesterday and push towards like actually maybe completing the game in this 4 to 6 hour playthrough. Expect a lot of like, why did it do that? And expect a lot of the power being shut off. Expect a lot of Drax just staring out the window, watching asteroids hit the ground. I don't, I was just thinking like, why not just play Planet Crafter again? I had a good time yesterday. I'd like to have a good time today. And I do want to play more Core Keeper, and I think it will find its way back at some point. But just like every other game I play, like, come on. Satisfactory comes out next week. I didn't play Vintage Story last week. I will play it this week. And RimWorld, I'm never going to skip a RimWorld Saturday. Just a quick hi on Lord. Going to do a quick meet and greet with the kiddos' kindergarten teacher. Thanks, Nimble. Good to see you. Have fun with the kiddos. Say hello to the teacher. Thank them for doing what the rest of us can't do, and that is teach children. Teach children. Teach the children. I'm drinking a little coffee. I was sitting in the sun right before the stream started. It was absolutely great. I was just like sitting there baking. It was amazing. I actually was like, should I even get out of the window? Should I just sit here the rest of the day? Hi and bye, Nimble. Yeah. Bo, 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 bo. All right. I don't know. Planet Crafter. We're going to craft some planets. And then Core Keeper, yeah, I want to get back to it. I'm not joking. Like, I do enjoy the game, and I've enjoyed watching everyone play it. And what I realized about Core Keeper, this is my thought this morning, and I'm sure many of you who have had this, not you, Molly, but many other people have had this thought. And that is, I'm not good at video games. I was watching Sherry Kine and her partner play Core Keeper this morning. They're in America, so it was evening for them. And if you want to see if you want to see end game Core Keeper, and I don't even think they've been playing that long. They've literally automated everything. Like they're not even playing. Like, I joke that Molly is playing a different Core Keeper than I'm playing. I joke that everybody's playing a different Core Keeper than I'm playing. They are at a whole nother level. Like, if Drax's Core Keeper is like, you can't see it. Everybody else, I mean, it's not even that's why I'm not playing Core. I'm embarrassed to play Core Keeper. I'm joking. I'm never embarrassed. I'm never embarrassed. I understand this muchly. Thing is, you got to play it to get better. Get good, Drax. No, I'm not. It's not. I joke a lot about that, but I don't give a shit. Like, if I'm having fun playing a game, I don't ever. When I'm playing a game, I'm not one of those kind of people who thinks like, oh man, I got to play it more to keep up, or I want to get them. I'm not nearly as competitive as I used to be. Doo-doo. I mean, like literally watching them this morning, I'm like, this game is insanely great. God damn you, Beard. I hate that he was right. I'm joking. I love that he was right. I love it. I mean, put it in the Beard was right category. That's a big, long category. I mean, it's a big, there's many pages in that book. I mean, yeah, it's, if you, I don't know, if you get a chance. Yeah, it's like levels of levels of levels of levels of levels, right? Big shocker there. Oh my God. Well done, Beard. Well done, by the way, like not forcing me, but like really just being like, stop being a stubborn moron and just play the game. You're gonna love it. At least he's humble. Yeah, so humble. I don't mind people not being humble. You only get a couple of chances at that in life, right? 300, 400 if you're lucky, in the grand scheme of however many days there are. So it's tough for me because I love Planet Crafter. I'm really enjoying Core Keeper. We've been playing Traveler's Rest, and Traveler's Rest, I don't know if you saw it. I saw on a tweet or a zeet, whatever the fuck it's called now. I saw on an Elon Musk owned and operated product that they added a little button like in Core Keeper where you can just press it and it sorts everything into the box. Pretty good idea. Pretty good idea. I've been playing other things, but I'm literally falling asleep with the Core Keeper music in my head every night. It's called Zir, pronounced with a sh. So they shits, a shitter. Excretions because I'm convinced it'll take. I just love how he's killing it, right? He just lost Brazil. You've got a handful of people now that are saying they're going to pull their advertising dollars. And then every news organization is like the company X, the company formerly known as Twitter. I mean, they're always going to have to say that, right? Because no one knows what the fuck X is, right? Boom, 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 boom. But I'm convinced that, Nick, this is his plan. No, it auto-modded. This is his plan. I think he wants to kill it. And I think then everyone just moves to the next one, right? Which I guess Blue Sky picked up like a couple million extra people when Brazil shut down a couple days ago. Nah, that's not in his ego. I saw an infographic on how much money he has caused his investors to lose, and it was hilarious. I don't think he has plans. I think he's just playing with toys. He's the most unintentional anti-capitalist ever. I mean, Twitter hasn't been a great thing in a long time, even before him. And I mean, honestly, like it's a business born in a time with a game plan as to not be a business, right? Originally started as something for fun that quickly had to be like curtailed, and then it gets expensive. It's hard. It's hard to run a social media company without like losing your shirt, right? And not just losing your shirt financially. I mean, like you got hundreds of millions of people using your product, and you know a lot of those people are not cool people, and they're saying stupid shit, and suddenly you're in the middle of that. Like if someone came to me and said, "Hey, I'd like to start a social media company," I'd be like, "Hard pass. We're gonna change the world." No, you're not. I mean, if you want to work your fingers to the nubs, that's what it is. That's what running it is, right? And he's just like, he's going like the Brazil thing's just the start of it. He's going to get banned from more countries, right? Twitter, where a beginning TikTok. Yes, it was the start. It was the start, way back when. And TikTok, I don't know. They're all going to get into trouble, into more and more trouble. I don't. I have a personal Twitter that I've had for 100 years. I never log. I mean, I never go to it anymore. It's full of like my old life. The Drax, all of the Drax social media accounts are just simply stay in touch with the people that are creating content or games, right? Like it's a great way for that. I don't have anything political. I don't have anything football. It's basically just like creators and games, and then all the 7,000 advertisements in between. It's safe. It's safe for this guy. It's safe for this guy. We play Planet Crafter. I check once a week or so, mostly using Threads now. Yeah, I see you over there on Threads. The X domain. We're an early PayPal. Yeah. He owned that. He wanted PayPal to be the big X, right? He wanted PayPal to be like the X, which would be everything, all things, TV, payment, social media, the whole thing, right? That's what he wanted. The levels of stupidity he has. Brazil asks for 7 accounts spewing hate and Nazi stuff to be shut down. He refuses because he thinks it's free speech. So Brazil shuts the whole country worth, including the 7 accounts. Yeah. Yeah, I read an article that was like, listen, both sides are just like there's no right. There's no good guy on either of this, right? But yeah, he's stupid. Close the 7 accounts and move on. Keep the business. It's too big. Brazil's too big of a country. Too big of a country. It was like kind of chugging yesterday on the graphic side. I don't know why. Should we take this down to like high and see if it chugs a little less today? I don't think the stream was chugging, but like all of my screens would chug once in a while. And I was just like, I love watching I love watching like the YouTube always gets slowed by like minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes. By the time the stream is done and when I'm done, like the YouTube, it's fallen so behind, like like an hour behind where it was. Really wish these were sortable by the last game you played. Should I stop downloading and deleting Arc over and over again? Oh no, Molly, keep going. Keep going. That's fine. It's not a very big download, right? Just a couple 100 billion gigs. Molly, I'd pay money to see you play that game again. The game audio is, there we go. So I don't know. Wait, what? Did someone say Ark? Molly's not playing Ark again. Molly? No. She's not doing it. I don't think she'll. I don't know that she'll go back to it. I don't know that she'll go back to it. All right, we moved the rocket thing over there. Yeah, I built here when this was ice. That's how long ago that was. And it was I was thinking about what everyone was saying yesterday, like, oh, you don't need to see. This is all you need.
Drax?
My name's Peter.
I was thinking,
My
thank
friends
you.
call me Pete.
Thank you both of you, actually. Examines glasses. Oh, Molly. Is this Molly's going to play every, hold on, Molly. There's a couple more in there. Play that. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Hi, Valera. Happy Thursday. Molly's playing every one.
That's it?
Not quite. Right now, Captain Kippolet is removing the safety features on those weapons. We won't make the same mistake twice.
That's it. You guys want to call me when you're done, and I'll just come back.
Science!
For science. Some of them got timers, I think. Is that all of them? Molly just ran out of the hallway to tell me that she's done. Get the fuck out of here. Heart emoji. Yeah, thank you, Del. We're going through all of them. Is there any, did we miss any of them?
A ship has entered our waters.
There you
A
go.
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Bo, 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 bo. Yeah, that's a good one. Doesn't it used to put a cricket up?
Hey, Doc,
Oh, here they go.
back up. We don't have enough road to get up to
We don't have enough room to get to 88.
Where we're going, we don't need.
Oh my god, there's a lot more. There's a lot more. I forgot. Blair, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I hope you enjoyed those last few days of summer. Roads. We're playing a little Planet Crafter. Oh god. That one's just awful. That one's just awful. Still summer here, Valero? You bet it isn't. It is. You bet it is. By that sound. Do 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 do. I think I need more than the classical. Yeah, that's an experience. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. And it's like so 22C right now, man. That is hot. Do. The thing about that sound too is like it's so inside baseball, right? Like if you're not a Vintage Story player, you're just like that's god awful. And then if you're a Vintage Story player, you're like that's god awful and like it hits too close to home. All right. Maybe just a little bit of it produces the same station every time. Boop, boop, boom. Mm-mm. I heard it here before in game and I was not prepared. Yeah, in game it's like in game it just equals death, right? Like for me it equals death. Yeah, I want to clean this up. So here's my plan today. I want to move the trees out of here and consolidate some of this into like a more workable area so that it makes sense. And then even in easy mode, it scares me. Yeah, it scares me. Yeah, regardless of what mode you're in. Regardless of what mode you're in. Thanks for the unlocks, everybody. Thanks for the channel point redeems, everybody. That's what I meant to say, unlocks. And my brain was thinking unlocks. So I want to keep the terraforming continuing to go here. And if we just take a look at the big board, let's take a look at the big board. Boom, 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 boom. So we're in mammals and we're 35%. So we moved 15% yesterday just by doing nothing. And I don't know that the next stage is planet stage. So there's a few things left for me to do. There's finish the terraforming stage. And there's like warden stuff I never finished, which is basically like the end of the game. So I'm going to work through that today. And in the meantime, also, do fun stuff like add to my trophy collection on the floor. We got it. This one's the best. I have two of those. Interesting. Oh, I got two of these too. Fun. Yeah, I rebuilt this base up here and I was like, I did the classic Drax where I'm like, I'm going to build it. I know what it's going to be. It's going to be functioning. And then like, it like got away from me again. This one works a little bit better than some of the others, but like, it still got away from me. And oh yeah, and I was making you know, you can make animals now, Drax. You can just run in circles. I have everything you need to make the animal things. But I don't understand, like, I have this DNA manipulator, and I was missing all these genetic traits the last time, so I was like, oh, okay, so I just got to get more of those. And I have a ton of them now, so I think maybe we can, like, you know, manipulate some DNA. What are you doing later, Drax? Well, you know, a couple of friends, we're gonna couple of brewskis. We're gonna, you know, do some DNA manipulation. That seems pretty fun and easy, and something you should do while you're drinking. Big surprise here. I'm out of storage up here. The buggy's full too, right? Just twisting some proteins. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do? We need to be there when the rocket comes back because we actually have enough coins to unlock some cool shit. All right, someone count to 390 in their head, and when you get close, hit me up and so we can buy some stuff. They're both synchronized away right now. Oh, wait, you know what? Can we hold them on the pad? No. Out loud? I mean, yeah. You're just in there counting. Flint's like, what is going on? 5, 75. Oh, yeah. 20, 32, 46. Hut. Did I catch a 9er in there? Boo, 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 boo. That makes 2 of us, though. I did too. I think we did like. So basically, these are all just full of seeds. It's full of seeds, Drax. It's full of seeds. And there's more like DNA manipulation things going on in here. I want to go back to that in a second. It was like 390. So we just got to get. We just need to keep that number close to our head here. Somewhere we're making these bacteria samples. I think in here. Yeah. There's like 0. Oh, look at this. Overflow. Drax'soverflow.com. Oh, this is the one that's coming out of the. It's being pulled from the buggy. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so. Color. All right, so species defines the species of the creature. Color B. So we can do 2 different colors. Skin pattern color, skin pattern, variant, bioluminescence, cool. Size. All right, so these are making more sense now. We need to put these in their own, like, their own buggy. I'm keeping the number in my head. So so species is some kind of something or other. Synthesize the creature. Defines the maximum size. I got 1 for size. How do we know? Looks like I have a lot of the same one, which makes sense, right? Oof. We didn't get to the thing stage. I mean, I like literally just got here. Like when I stopped playing, I had parts of these, but it was like, you need to find an animal and pet it. And I didn't have any animals yet. So it just passed the threshold just now. This is my first time ever messing with this. It looks like I've got like a 5 and a 1, or maybe just a 5. All right, so let's just synthesize this creature and see what happens. Insert trait to synthesize creature. Insert it into an animal shelter to spawn the animal. That was fast. I've already got one of those. What do you think? Maybe like 180? Oh man, I just missed that one. Did I miss both of them? That was 390? Drax, you son of a bitch. Wow, you're good at this. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Got it. Usually, like when you have to make like the butterflies, you like press it. It's like it counts down from 90, right? I thought these two numbers were in sync, not the band. 78 seconds. Yeah, I just looked up in real life, all right? And it's coming down any minute now. 66. Yeah, we need to go and pull all the stupid tree things out and move them farther away. Then rework all of this so that like it's not a disaster. God damn it, Drax. But it's 54 seconds. Can I make it to the water and back in 54 seconds? Of course you can. Of course you can. I really want something that makes me not have to drink water anymore. Like those, I need the pack from the Dune books. All right, can I get the thing that like rehydrates my own water? I mean, I think I actually have something that's doing that. I got an air filter. I got a T3 jetpack. I got a T4 oxygen tank. Water filter allows you to drink directly from lakes. I don't want that. I want something that allows me to like never have to drink water again. 6 seconds. Still, yeah, exactly. Where is it? Here it comes. We got to stop it when it's on the pad. It looks like it's just falling out of the sky. Should we be concerned? Oh, it's because I turned the graphics down. It's because I turned the graphics down. Boop, 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 boom. Oh. Do, 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 do. All right. So now we can access this. This should always be accessible regardless of whether whether it's here or it's not here, right? Cocoa and wheat seeds, cooking stations, smart fabric. Use this in blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. We have 63,000, which will go fast. Sofa, bed, butterfly larva, T2. This is the one I want. I want the tier 2 locker storage. 3x3 living compartments, rounded living compartments. Look at how cool that one is. And this one's gigantor. It's 10,000 tokens. The hologram projector is just cool. You literally build it and then you can put anything inside of it and it just shows a picture of it. Can you put a Drax in there? No. Fountain is really fun too. Oh my God. A living compartment with a dome. Use this blueprint screen to unlock a new... Look at how cool that is. It's got a dome. That's 25,000. Well, I mean, we got... That's 30... We just spent 30,000. We need some of these multiplier things too. Boom, 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 boom. I like don't know... I don't know what the smart fabric is for. We might as well do it. Let's unlock the cooking station too. Cocoa seeds, wheat seeds. Plant multiplier fuse. Insert this fuse into an optimizer to boost performance of the nearby machines. That's kind of cool. I might actually have one of those. We'll buy one anyway. We're only at 33,000. Yeah, Fluffy. That's what we need. We need some kind of version of that, right? Where you have to drink a whole lot less. I mean, it is nice to drink out of the water, right? But I find myself like, especially in this late stage of the game, because you don't need oxygen anymore, right? Like you never think about it. All right, let's launch the trade rocket. Clicky linky thanky. Yeah, I got a new video on YouTube. Big surprise, huh? I restarted. We ended the small chunk challenge last week, and I started a new vintage story, just like challenges. So I'm just gonna do a bunch of different vintage story challenges, and I sort of rebranded the challenge video. So it's live on YouTube now. You can check it out. If anything, just watch that first 15 seconds because that's the best part. Where'd the sun go, Drax? All right, I have one of these things that's talking about why is it so dark out here? I think this is, no, it's this thing. I've got one. We're going to see. We don't want to do this at night though. We're able to see the animal come out. We just spent like 40 hours playing the game to get animals, and now we're going to do it in the middle of the night where we can't see shit. It's not happening. I'll wait. I'll wait. Boop, boop, boop. Where is it going to put the stuff that... All right. I'm really interested to see how these smart storage things work. I mean, for you cool kids out there, you're like, yeah, I already have the smart storage things, Drax. They're totally cool. I don't understand why you don't already have them. I don't understand why you don't already have them. Do, 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 do. We still have a bomb that we made last night. Yeah, I've got energy and production multipliers. Do, do, do. Generic frog eggs. Drax, what's that in your pocket? Generic frog eggs? Or are you just happy to see me? T4 and T2. T4 and T2. We've got all of this. T4 and T2. I prefer my frog eggs non-branded. Yeah. Yeah. Just like the off-brand, the store brand eggs. Research. This is the only way to get frog eggs in the early game, is to go around and find these eggs that are in these little ponds. It took me forever. It's like, okay, so you can get frogs now. I'm like, great. And so it's like, cool, now just go to water and find them. So I'm just going around all the water and I can't find them anywhere. So I finally go to the internet and it's like, there's these little tiny, they're tiny little ponds where the frogs are, and that's where you get them. Hey mom, can we get frog eggs? No, we have frog eggs at home, but they're not the cool frog eggs. All right, that's sequencing. And then we need to put these into something. I don't think, they're not all going to fit. I love the frog. Yeah, they are cute. Off-brand frog eggs, indeed. This one's come with a toy inside. Every frog egg comes with a frog, the frog experience. Yeah, the frogs are cool. They did the animals correctly, right? Like, it's just, they're so fun, all of them. Even those little guys we were petting yesterday. They're great. They're great. All right, we're up against a hard ad break. That's what I've been stalling for. I know that you'll find that surprising. Were you stalling, Drax? You're not giving us the content? Bo-bo-bo-bo. Yeah, we got to move these trees. They're just getting out of hand. Look at this. Where did this one come from? Seriously? Look at the size of this thing. Operation Move the Trees is next after we get our own animal. All right, everybody, that was an hour. Thanks for being here. Thanks for making my day so much better. It's always great hanging with everybody. Yeah, get up and stretch. More Planet Crafter in a minute. Words, press the button.
Time to make the donuts.
Everybody. This game, I swear, it's so satisfying to watch the evolution. I couldn't agree. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Something fun about it the other day. Being able to see the impact of what you're doing is so rewarding. Yeah, I think the reward loop is just perfect, right? It's like, it's unbelievable to a certain extent. Checking myself out. I'm about this big in my preview. Yeah, I think that's what's one of the things that's so great about it, right? Like that very first time you played too, right, where you literally started watching stuff change in front of you, and you're like, wait, what is happening? Like this is, you know, we got to do more of this, right? And then how they built it to the point where like that becomes sort of a secondary thing that's going on, right? Like in the beginning, it's all about that, and now in the late game, like it's with the ad of like, oh, we haven't even done portals yet, right? I wasn't eating dark chocolate in the kitchen. What are you talking about? Yeah, with the addition of the rockets for trade and money and the portals, like there's this whole late game that we're not even playing. They're brilliant at the dopamine drips. Keep you hooked on the game for sure. Reza, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Chocolate? Yeah, I as most of you know, I always have some dark chocolate in the refrigerator. Man, I bought the cheap kind because I'm usually just like, you know, just like a bar of like dark. It doesn't need to be fancy, just dark chocolate, right? Rocky Road, man, there's something I haven't had in a long time. But it's like noticeably not very good. I don't know why. What happened? I don't know if I got the wrong one or what, but it's like fine. It's not great. Doesn't change your life. You're good? I'm great. Yeah. I had one of those days where like you wake up thinking you're not gonna be able to get done everything you're gonna get done. And you're just working through it, and you get to a certain point in the day and you're like, oh my God, I'm gonna get done everything I'm gonna get done. I might actually have a little extra time. And I did. I had about 30 minutes where I just sat in the chair in the sun in the late afternoon. And it was wonderful. It was goddamn wonderful. Store brand dark chocolate to go with the frog eggs? Yeah, right. Basically what it is, right? Generic chocolate. Playing a little Planet Crafter. All right, so it's daylight, so let's see. Drax, what's going on here? Did you just drop some? I built the animal thing. That's the food feeder. All right, so when we put this in here, an animal's going to come out. Hey, there he is. Hi. Oh my God, you're kind of scary. Is he growing right in front of us? Species 5, color A, B, skin pattern red, variant 3, bioluminescence 7. So he's going to glow in the dark? Hi. I guess we're going to have to make some food for this guy, huh? Oh, Drax. You know, having an animal, is pretty big responsibility, Drax. You sure you're up for it? Looks more like a rock cow. Yeah, totally. Don't know why this reminds me of Jeremy, the snail tapir. Why do we have to go through the storm again? All right, so hold on. I don't know Jeremy. I don't know Jeremy personally. An unhinged Planet Zoo stream. Dell's playthrough of Planet Zoo had a named Jeremy the snail. It was a whole thing. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that. Show me one of these auto things. There was like pet food in here. Here it is. Oh God. Oh God. It's really complicated. Can't we just like Feed him some beans and honey? Why do I have to have common larva? There's something that produces those now, right? This is for tier 2. I don't think these are close enough to pull one of these. No. The honey and the beans, maybe, but the lava are upstairs. No, that's problematic. That's gonna be a whole thing. Technically, all of that stuff is sitting in this room right here. Oh no. Why is there no... Oh, god damn it, Drax. Oh, Drax. The car has all of the food in it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. The car doesn't have all the food in it. Where'd all the food go? Confused. Why are there... Wait, we're just not growing enough beans? We're not growing enough beans. What's growing here? Beans. And these are set to demand or supply? Yeah. Huh. But we're gonna need a lot more beans. I love how making one animal has created like a serious dilemma for me. Is that the only set of beans we have? Son of a Drax. Boom, 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 boom. This one's sitting on the pad here. Is it full? Can you turn it into steak though? The animal? Didn't we have this conversation yesterday? I don't think so. Boo, 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 boo. No, I know, Fluffy, but I'm just saying, I think we had that. I think we talked about whether we could turn them into steak yesterday or not. All right, we got one of these. We got a bunch of blueprints we can unlock. Oh, we got some new seeds too. All right. Gonna have to feed that animal. It's a real problem. Oh, this thing's coming back. I don't want to stop that train. We're obviously not producing enough. Boop, 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 boom. Why are these mushrooms up here? Yay. Are there some down here that are not being pulled? Nope. I moved them all outside. The clock is ticking on that animal food, right? I assume you know what my next question is going to be, right? What's your next question going to be? Can you grow cucumbers? No, you cannot grow cucumbers. I'm sorry. You cannot. Boo, 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 boo. You cannot grow cucumbers. Oh shucks, what else was going in here? Son of a Drax. I wanted to pull the food. I think maybe just two things then. Yeah, crystals and green. And then I was making food there and pushing it, but we're gonna hold off on that so that the cucumbers, got the cucumbers on my head now. We got plenty of honey. Yeah, we don't, there might be, maybe there's an extra one stashed away somewhere, but I don't think so. Well, shucks. Do we have any seeds? Hey, all right, that's good. That's good. We can make cocoa and wheat now too. Let's do this. Do. Let's pull one of these. Let's turn this off. Pull that out and put it in there. Do. I've stopped selling food, so any new beans that come up from up top will go put in there. We just gotta wait for it. Interesting. Interesting. Hello. All right. So cooking station. It's really fun. It's really fun. That was introduced last year. Smart fabric. The big living pod. We got to build one of those. And then this is the one I want. Blueprint container 3. A much bigger storage. I just want to see what it looks like, right? Like how much bigger? What are we talking about here? There's like a couple of supas and one of these guys. Much bigger, but does it still have the same design flaw? It doesn't, right? Because the sign is down below and you're never going to click on that. You can click right into the middle. I mean, it's significantly bigger. Holy shit. And not much harder to build in terms of materials. Huh. Well, that's kind of exciting. That's kind of exciting, huh? Boo, 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 boo. What did I do with... All right, let's put them in there. Huh? It's so cool looking. You gotta make that noise. We literally need... I don't want to go look. I'm scared to go look and see if the animal's alive. Aha! All right. Let's take these 3. Larva. I think we can... What it was like common larva? Take those 3. I think we can build them right here. That's full, Drax. That's full, Drax. Find an auto thingy bitty. That's empty. Here you go. Pull these pieces. Do. Oh, wait. Did I do the wrong one? Oh, because it added more. Wait, that's what it is, right? Drax? Oh, you need it. You need honey, Drax. You need a little bit of the sweet stuff. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, I've got it worked out now. There we go. Boom. Oh. It's pulling the larva from upstairs. That's cool. Boo. All right, we made 3 of them. Please tell me he's still alive. Please tell me you're alive. How you doing, dude? Hunger 37%. Like if anything in the world needs to be automated, this, right? I don't know how to get I don't know how to get larva. There's something that's unlocked that's generating larva now, and I just need to auto put that together. Are we gonna see him eat out of the thing? Do. Hunger 29. I mean, I did that right, right? This is where we put the food. I hope. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the gameplay options could use a little love too. I'm worried. I'm worried about you, buddy. Please eat something. All right. I don't remember it being this dark. Ever. Ever. I mean, that storage is legitimate. Legitimately awesome. What is it? It's 2 of these. It does seem darker, doesn't it? Like, is it just me? It just seems like it's just pitch black out there. I guess I've got brightness at 60%. I guess I can turn that up. It's better. Is that going to make like, is it going to make it like the rest? Is it going to make daylight like, Drax, I have fishes. Soma. Congrats. Congrats. How long did you play yesterday? Have you slept? Do. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. All right, I've only got the one rocket going. It's such a mess. All right, so I think we're good. Fishes. All right, let's find the things that are generating these trees and tear them out. Seriously? It's like dark, rain hell on the planet. Dark, rain hell on the planet. There's one of them. Oh, Drax. No wonder there's so many trees. Look, I've got like a super tree cell here. All right, I don't know. Let's empty our bags and see if we can pull all this shit out. Yeah, literally, like, I've got an amplifier in the middle of it. And let's just move it to the other side of the damn planet. I spent a lot of time learning the automation, and now I have a new floor plan I want to implement to help the autocrafters work better. I put water here so I wouldn't have to. Yeah, the autocrafters, right? Like having them, they've got a pretty good radius about them. So like, this is like, I'm still kind of old school, honestly. Like, this is like my main, I got 2 autocrafters here. This one's making red for some red bars for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe to sell. I don't remember. And then this is the one where like, if I need something, like the basic materials are sitting in front of me and everything else is kind of above me. So it can pull from a lot of different chests. But I've never been able to like, I don't want to say never been able to. I've never given enough time yet in the gameplay to like find out what might be. Like in my mind, the perfect setup would be like, have them build everything, right? So if I ever need anything, need explosives, I have a whole crate because it's built them all. Need a bar, need this, have that, get this. Like autocrafters are building everything. And then I can simply go to a central depository where there is simply everything you need. You walk in, it's all storages, and then you can pick what you want, right? But that's like, that's automation to the max, right? I've got some automation running on some things, but like for the most part, like it's on-demand printing here at Drax Fantastic Land. My only complaint about them is that you have to be looking directly at them to see the range and see the actual, yeah, and you can't see the actual range. Yeah, you need an autocrafter for each one. Right, but I mean, I like, that's sort of like, if you're really thinking like, I want to have everything made all the time, right? Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not great, right? Like you got to look at them, and there you can see. This is what someone's talking about. Like if you look over there, you can see the far ring, right? And so you can see it goes way over there, right? I don't how. I mean, how would you? Maybe like how they do it with the fuses. Make all the things turn green that it's touching. But even then, right? Like do 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 do. All right, Drax, we got to store some of this stuff, my man. Guessing this is filled back up. Yup. Yup. I hate getting rid of super. I don't mind getting rid of this. This is my trash can right here. This is where overflows go. I'm guessing. No, this is probably good. Let's hop upstairs. Boom, boom, boom. All right, the animal food thing is like we're gonna have to deal with that, but like I want to fix like 10 other things before I deal with that. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? You kind of got to know where all your own shit is too. All right, we got one bottle of water on us. All right, it's empty. Let's move these goddamn trees. Boom, 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 boom. Once I can unlock the 3x3 hub, it will likely become the storage warehouse. And the storage boxes around the walls and a bunch of autocrafters huddled in the center. Oh, I should have bought that. I should have bought that. Yeah, I've got enough tokens to do that. I bought the new storage units. Some of them are awesome. Boop, 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 boop. Where was that? All right, so let's. Oh, so we bought another plant multiplier. Yeah, they're really cool. These are T3 tiers tree spreaders. Say that 5 times fast, Drax. What was in the first one? Why did I only get 1 bark back? 400, 175. Oh, I bet I've got better ones. I don't want to get my bags full. Oh my god. No wonder there's like 1,000 trees, Drax. Oh my god, there's 2 more over there. We're not gonna be able to do this. We're gonna fill our stuff up here. All right, so I'll be back. No wonder. There's like 8 of them over there. No wonder there's so many goddamn trees. Oh, you kill me, Drax. You kill me. All right, so can we sort? We need another one of these. And then let's look at 150, 175. Let's just make sure there's not some other tree bark up here that's better multiplier. I don't know. I think I might have generated the tree bark things. Like, where would those have come from? Out of some place. This is where bark is being done. Yeah, this is just generating bark. And a lot of it. All right, where in the hell are we going to put... Let's put these trees somewhere. I mean, we can go anywhere on the planet. Could put them out by the H2O falls. Put them in Toxland. Oh, we could put them in the new land way out there. Like, wherever we put them is going to be awful because there's going to be like 1 billion trees, right? I kind of want to go where there's a teleporter so I don't have to walk. We can make the desert lush again. All right, so the first thing that goes into the ground is this thing. And then That's a pretty cool radius. All right. And then these go in here. And then these are tier 3 tree spreaders. Where did the bark oh, the bark is needed to build them. I get it. This place is going to turn into a nightmare. You're going to step off that teleporter and not be able to see a goddamn thing. Did I miss one? Good. 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 Cool. Aha. All right, and then we can, excuse me, we can do this to make sure that it's touching all of them. And then I got another green thing, so we'll grab that too when we can. All right, so let's take a picture of like when we come back and this entire valley is just one big tree. Hoping they eventually offer the ability to go into the build mode so we can zoom out and float for better placement logistics. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah, it's not the best, not the easiest thing. Do. All right. Eat a little something. Drink a little something. Think about a little something. All right, so we have one more of these somewhere. Where is it? I pulled off the thing. So we'll put that in. Let's grab the other tree spawners to get rid of the rest of the trees in this area. I don't actually know why I put them so close. It probably started with like 1, right? And then that quickly became 10. Hey! There's another one somewhere. Maybe. You can see again. Yeah, there's animals. Hi, guys. Can we pet you? Oh, look at this one. It's so cool. Hi. Ah! Love it. Hi, I'm trying to take out these trees. You guys are like, wait, where'd all the trees go? Feels like there might be another one. It's a cantaloupe. Yeah, it looks like a cat in the face. Is this a little one? Boop, boop, boo. Yeah, like a bird's eye view would be nice, especially like this. Like, where did you put all the different tree things, Drax? Did you get them all? Feels like you might have. This is one I put down recently, but I put it farther away. Oh, here's a crate that probably has a bunch of fun stuff in it. Drax. Ooh. Do. Yeah, there's another one right there, but that one's pretty far away. Like, that's not bad. And then there's this one that's down here in the water. This looks like a very old one. This looks like a tier 2. I think there's a couple of tier 2 ones that are sitting down here in the water. Like, where are these trees coming from? Where did you come from? Boom, 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 boom. Aha. Hello? Oh, did I just fall? Ah, shit, we're not gonna have enough room. Let's go and drop a couple of things off here. I'll come back! Boop, boop, boo. Do. That stuff we can put down here. I guess we'll come back for that other one. I just don't want to run the risk of like having shit drop onto the ground. Boo 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 boo. All right, hold on. Don't get ahead of yourself, Drax. Do 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 do. Put a tree in there. Put this multiplier in here. Boop. So now it's multiplying times. Can't read it. 8 machines. Boop 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 boop. 250. All right. Looks like we still got. Boo 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 boo. 125. 125. Down to the low end dudes now. Not too far away, Drax. All right, so I took down 2 regular ones. I think that's what's slowing us. Optimizing 8 machines. Wait, didn't I put more than? Oh, that one's. Is it out, Drax? Did you just put the one outside of it? Oh, we're getting a dust storm? Boo boo. Is there a limit on how many it can do? Is it just 8? Yeah, so it can't get. I mean, I don't really. It doesn't matter to me. As long as there are no trees by my house anymore. I mean, it's doing 8. We're leaving this hellish place. Is there a dust storm where we live? All right, let's pull the one that's down there. Are we seeing a significant what is controlling the one that's like sitting directly in front of my face? This game's killing me. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Game's killing me. Boo 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 boo. We're missing one somewhere. We're missing one somewhere. Some trees back here. What do we think? Oh, there's some trees over here. You think that's just natural trees growing? Oh, Drax. We skate up the side of this hill here. Suspect. Boo. I don't see one. Is it hiding? Boop, boop, boop. Ah, I'm looking for a tree spreader that's spreading trees in all the wrong places. I mean, I guess these could just be like, this is what's growing. Can I get a chainsaw? Is that possible? I mean, there's a lot less trees, for sure. Still feels like... Yeah, I don't see it. Oh. Hey, I did it. Boo boo boo. I wish we could revert this back to ice. You can, Drax. You didn't have to terraform. Yeah, like what's making these grow? Or is this just it? These just grow here because the animals are here. Yeah, I don't see another tree spreader. There's one way out there, but it's spreading those red ones. Boop, 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 boop. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Cool. It's getting dark again. Like the day-night cycle seems to be a lot faster too. All right, so these trees absolutely suck. They're like right in the way of where I want to be building. Anybody got any ideas? Doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, these are tier 2 flower spreaders. Bum, bum, bum. How are you doing, dude? Did you eat? Must have. Oh, he did. Shit. Oh, he got big! Look at his bioluminescence! Oh, Drax, my life is pretty... My life is pretty boring. I just walk around in circles. I walk over here, turn around, walk over here, turn around, walk a little bit over here. This is a butterfly enclosure. Oh, this is spawning. Oh, this is spawning larvae. This is how we're going to automate the food. Really wanted to get rid of that tree. Like the one tree I wanted to be gone is there. Could we put a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree? Do 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 do. How much are these putting out? 600. I don't think there's anything better than that, right? The 600 is pretty much like 5 and 600. Yeah, this one's 5. That one's 6. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. I was thinking about like if you put another tree spreader right here, would it take these trees out trying to put the new trees in? Huh? Huh? Boo 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 boo. Mm-hmm. I should have built out here. Look at how nice and look at this golden frog. Hey, can we build tier 2 tree flower spreaders? We sure can, Drax. Sure can. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Is that all of them? Yeah, I've got I've got ingredients to build the tier 2 ones, so let's maybe do that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, waterfall. I like how this is like underwater now. They changed something. This was actually like, this was sitting like right outside the water before. Fergs, Fergs. Fucking slap in the face. Hold on. What do we need here? We need a white and 2 tier 2s. Grab that. Dance upstairs. I don't know if this is gonna work. But what happens if we should always try. We should always try. Like if we put it like right here and feed it one of these. This is my That didn't work. Our new tree's growing. %. Yeah, I don't think it's going to replace the trees that are already here. Man, I wish we could get rid of these. Was there stump removal? I need stump removal. space suit displayer. Boop, 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 boop. All right, well that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yeah, unless I'm just missing one. Why does it need to be right next to the vice tracks? Boo 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 boo. Oh my god, don't forget to hit save, everybody. Don't forget to hit save. Where is it? 125, 125. All right. All right, the animal's going to start to starve if we don't work out the feeding thing. Boop, boop, boo, boo, boo. What's it take? Honey and those other things and some larvae. How you doing, buddy? Oh no. Oh no. Everything's fine. Don't panic. All right, wait. Why didn't this grow? Did it grow and I already picked it out of there? Rex. Okay. Don't need to worry about it. We've got a big bin now. I don't think that's gonna help us too much. Thinking. We need a couple pieces of honey. There used to be honey in that thing. Boop, boop. This is just a this is a short-term solution. I'm thinking like maybe we'll create a bigger one that just creates food and like food for us and food for him. Food for them. I don't know if it's a him or not. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, animal. I didn't mean to presume you were a dude. Boo, boo. It's pulling those common ones from upstairs somewhere. Because they're not down here. All right. I gotta move this thing too. It's like right in the goddamn way. Who put that there? All right, guy, there you go. Whoa, oh, so he doesn't need to, they don't need to come over here and eat this. Boom, boom. Once you put it in there, like, animal multiplier 2,000. Well, do we need to get a friend to breed? Oh yeah, there's more room, right? This isn't the optimal place for this either. And this isn't not a great place for this, I don't think. I actually don't know where to put this. Like on the side of this rock right here. I mean, maybe it's okay because it's pretty easily accessible. I wanted to see what it looked like. That's why I built it. Like, that's why I build most of the stuff. Like, what does it look like? Let's see. Honestly, like any amount of money to turn these off. Any amount of money to turn them off. Boo 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 boo. Your color of sky is red. I'm clearing space near the base here. It might actually be worse with the brightness all the way up, right? It like becomes like neon. Hi, guy. How fast are you eating that stuff? Not too fast. That's good. I want to move these next, but I don't know where to put them. These ones are just mining, like, just the natural resources. Mostly they're just getting thrown away. But they resupply, like, just the base into the base, right? Into the base, into the base. I think that's the way I have them set up. Yeah. So we can basically just... Yeah, we can move them. We can move them anywhere. We don't ever need to go to them anymore. Boop, 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 boop. And then these are tier 1 miners, so they're going to get pulled out of the... Got to do this fun thing with the... Do-do-do-do-do. So you can see all the options. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, just a level, base level extractor. Can't put it, can't put it there. I got 2 of them. I want to squeeze 2 of them in here. Like, I want to squeeze 2 of them next to each other, so. This will be me too, like, later. Like, where are those things? But, like, once they start running, you don't need to ever deal with them again at this point. And we can come in here and say, hi, we want you to supply the basics. Can you do multiples here? Like, this. I mean, could you just hit supply all? Would it even matter? Like, it's only going to supply what it's going to supply, right? That's just the better way of doing it. Just saying, hey, just supply all. Because I want it to supply the basics out anyway. All right, maybe that's better than just clicking and clicking and clicking. Hi. What are those, lava? All right, I'll totally remember those are there. Totally gonna remember those are there. All right, now we're not running into those every time we need to go and see the animal. He's got a hydration level low? I find that so surprising, Drax. Okay, we can put that back in there. He's got a little bit more room to roam. Should we see if we can make another one? I think I've already moved the water ones. That could be the thing. I lost a whole bunch of my save. Speaking of. I'm guessing this is full. So let's put that in the garbage. In the garbage. All right, let's work on... Do we have enough to do one of these? Another one. So genetic trait. Insert a genetic trait, bioluminescence. So we got a bunch of bioluminescence. Is it sorting it by? We have one insert genetic to synthesize to create a new creature size. Like, so it just means it's gonna be bigger or smaller. We got a 10. These are all bioluminescence. This is the variant of the beast. These look the same to me. Species. Oh, this, we've only got one species one. All right, so let's come in here and say, all right, so then we can do variant, skin pattern, and colors. Oh, we can do red. Some of that. I mean, these all, it looks like we got a lot of the 4s and 5s. Guess we'll do that. 5, 2, these are generic trait information, variants. 1, 2, 5, I don't know, 1, I guess. Trying to make a buddy. What are we missing? Another color? That's my last one. Hey! 2! All right, so I don't know about. We should probably wait until we have the food sorted out before we put the other one in there. All right, I kind of want to tear this out and run it somewhere. I just put like, there's just frogs and frogs and frogs. Look at all these frogs. Little frogs. I mean, I'd kind of like to centralize some of this. What? Wait. Oh, I died right here. Oh my God, Drax. Oh my God, there's a freaking fusion cell in there. When did I die right there? I'm like, what is this case here? Boop, boop, boop. The other fusion cells on the buggy. There's some stuff we need to unlock with the fusion cells still that I just haven't done. All right. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. I'd like to make it a little bit bigger. I mean, I'd like to make it, I'm being honest, like might be a 4, the bigger one. Maybe consolidate all of these into it and maybe put it like right where these are. Maybe we pull these out, move them. Of course, there's one of these. Pressure multipliers. Is there another pressure multiplier in here? There might be. Well, the good thing is we get to like energy production. Unless there's one here. Production. Don't worry, I know where everything is. Let's put these further away, I guess, on this hill over here. Another hour went by? What? Say what? Do. Show me this thing. And what were those? Oh, I think they were T4 drills. I think. Yeah. Do. Okay. I mean, I could upgrade them, but why? My bag's pretty much empty. Don't want it to dump out on the ground. Hello? Huh? Oh, hold on a second. Molly did a grocery order. Say what? Say what? I've been doing the grocery order for like many years now. Say what? And told Molly, I said, can you do this for a while? Because it makes me insane. It makes me insane. All right, good. Optimizing. Cool. All right, so those are moved. Say what? Yeah, we order groceries once a month from like the grocery stores. I've told this story before, but they're all very competitive. Just a regular grocery store. Like all the heavy stuff. We live 4 flights up without an elevator. So it's not any more expensive than going to the store. Same price. So it's nice. So yeah, we order one big order a month, brings all the big stuff in, and then we just sort of like go to the store for stuff here and there throughout the month. Basically, it's just like all the canned food. All of the canned food, please. Boo, boo, boo. All right, I guess we'll wait a minute. We'll wait through the ad before we continue to moving around stuff. It is handy. Very handy. It's a lifesaver. In Denmark, we ordered it because it was, we lived 2 floors up in Denmark, but we lived right in the middle of the city, and like, it was not like the bigger grocery store. The grocery store we ordered from was like far away. We didn't have a car, so we'd have to take the train or the bus. And the other grocery store was fine, but it was more expensive. So it's about price in Denmark. Here it's about like price and convenience. But yeah, lugging, you don't realize how brutal those stairs are, but they're brutal. They're brutal. All right. I'm going to stand up and stretch. You should do the same. I might make a tea. Thanks for being here, everybody, and hanging out. A little more Planet Crafter. We're just reorganizing some stuff. We're feeding some animals. We got animals. That's so good.
Time to make the donuts.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, yeah, Reza, they don't. I mean, most of they're like young dudes and who bring the groceries up, but for the most part, they're always like so pleasant. And I'm just thinking, like, I mean, there's a part of me that I've had a lot of complicated jobs in my life, and those jobs are like they're manual, and that's not fun. But they're also like, got to deliver the groceries. Got to deliver the groceries. Good workout, that's for sure, right? So we're gonna try. I'm trying to automate all the food here. That's what I'm working on. Automating all of the food. So I'm just making some room because I want to put it right. We've got there's not any trees here. I still think there's a tree spreader somewhere. Like, where are these ones coming from? There's like a rogue tree spreader somewhere that I've missed. It's hiding. Where did you hide it, Drax? Where have you hidden your rogue tree spreader? There was one over here at one point. It was like a tier 1. Remember the original tree ones you had to put in the water? I don't see it though. Yeah. Seems kind of weird, right? All right, let's move a little bit more of these things. Cool. These are butterflies. These are butterflies. Mm-hmm. Do. Oh, I have it all unlocked right now. Excuse me. Let's put that back in there. Let's put that back in there. Thank you. Cool. All right, let's put this on a platform. So take some of this out here. We're going to consolidate a couple of these. We're going to take a couple of these buildings. You almost wonder if you shouldn't consolidate all of this stuff that's like into a whole new building. Like these two buildings are literally feeding the rocket. Do 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 do. All right. Snappy can hold control to continue to build the thing you got in your hand. Did I grab enough iron? Only time will tell. I think it's just 1 per. Boo boo. Oh my god, I got just enough. Look at that. I did that on purpose. We can do those new ramps now too, which are kind of cool. Take it out. Let's take it out of the garbage first. Hydration level low. Anyone surprised by that? Anyone? Anyone? Having the food right there has been pretty smart on my part. I did that on purpose. Yeah, I mean, the base is running a lot better than it did in the last version. I mean, I have learned. I love these ramps. They're much better than like the little stairwell things. 3 titanium, 2 alloy. My throat today is something else. Something else. Supers. Right? What's the difference between the large living component or a compartment? 3 cobalt. One more. Let's see what it looks like. Magnesium. What? How? It's glass. Why doesn't it take silicon to make it? How big is it? Not bad. It's really cool looking. I don't think I made a door. There's a silicon Drax. Do. It's fancy. I love the domed roof. Now the brightness, see, like during the day, the brightness is like way too high. I feel like it's like neon in here. Gosh darn. I made some tea. Ooh, good. Good. All right. I mean, it's like, it's bright and airy. So we could put a couple of these guys in the middle here. A couple of auto crafters. So let's just test this out. Let's see what it looks like in like a smaller space like this. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not making any other food, I don't think. Do. 4 blues. I've got a bunch of these bars throughout this, hidden throughout this place. And then what does it take to build the cool new storage? Circuit boards. I got circuit boards stashed all over the place. Because I've been pulling them out of wrecks, you know? All right, so if you do... You're thinking like we're going to do 2 in the middle. And we could do 2 more on the other side if we wanted to. And this is going to... So anything in this room will get pulled by this thing. And we want to do... Fish soup! Reduces oxygen consumption for a small period. Reduces thirst for a small period? Wait a minute. What? What? Can it reduce thirst forever? First birthday cake. Chocolate cookie increases run speed for a small period of time. A perfect French croissant. 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 All right, we need to make this soup because I need to be eating this all the time. When did those unlock? And where was I? So this one's just taking croissant. Thanks, Allie. These were Sparta. So they did a birthday update last March, I think. And they did a birthday cake and a croissant. You had me at croissant. I wonder if there's any plus of doing this in the cooking station. I don't think there is. Because you can't get the cooking station before you can get the... I mean, I guess we can look. We have enough to build it right now. And it's not even automated. So this is basically just like something fun. Drax is like, it's not even automated. Please. Please. All right, so one of these is gonna make tier 1 animal food. And the other one's gonna make, I guess I've been selling this high quality food for 7 tokens. Which I think we should continue to do. I think. Because we're making so much honey and we got so many beans. So let's do that. And then let's go and pull this one over here. How's the storage looking? Looking a lot. Hold on a second. Let's put down a couple of these containers. How are we going to do this? Kind of. I love them. I love them way more than the other ones. We're gonna need a lot more than this. We're gonna need a bigger boat, Drax. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I'm basically just like moving things out of my inventory. Can I do another door right here just in case we want to exit stage left? Boop, boop, boop. These ones aren't as happy, it looks like. Can we do another? Boo. All right, so don't look out back. I wonder if we can cheat it with maybe oh. That's kind of cool, actually. I love it. These are the new building parts. All right. I don't know why we need to go out that way, but might as well have it. I'll thank myself later. Did I clear enough points? I was looking to clear some bag space, honestly. All right, so we need to stop it doing this. Pull these, blow that up. This is not going to be fun. We need to stop it supplying. Do. Let's say, hi, demand honey. Honey, honey, honey. Eat one of these. And then I think we should do like supply. I think supply this. Boom, boom. This is basically what we're going to do the rest of the stream. We're going to automate food and selling. It's going to teach us a lesson about how to do it the rest of the way through. I was so hungry this afternoon. I made spaghetti a couple days ago, and so then I had a bunch of leftovers, and so I heated that up and re-added it. Big surprise. And then Molly was on the phone with somebody. And I was like, I'll just eat. And then she's like, no, we're almost done. And then I was like, I had worked out. And so I was like hungry. And then, like I try to eat really slow because it's good for you. But sometimes it's not easy to do. But I was eating, I like bit my lip, like trying to eat my own lip. Trying to eat my own lip. It did not taste good. Now it's like a little fat. Like you're like, I didn't bite it too hard. All right, so let me guess I don't have any water on me. Okay. We can move the rest of this and break this one down. Let's have it. Holy shit. That's going to be a lot of fun to move. Okay. And then I guess we could have this start making. Didn't I tear the other one out though? Doo-doo-doo. And then we can tell this one to start making this cool honey cooked beans. Takes a lot. Yeah. Can you tell it to no? I like don't necessarily want it to. I actually don't want 7 billion of these. So maybe we won't even put these honey cooked beans into a chest. We'll just have it sit here and we'll pull it when we want to eat. I guess we can make a smaller chest and put it in the house and have it be delivered in there. That's not a bad idea. All right, so for now, this is fine. We need to get this one going. So, whoops, Drax, don't do that. That would be awful. We have both of these ingredients here, and we need common larvae is what we need to work out, which I think we can do. So we want to say, hey, we want to demand actually, we don't need to demand anything. Like, if it can find it, it'll make it. Hey, Kevin72, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. We're automating food in Planet Crafter. We got some animals, and I'm trying to automate that part of it. All right, so what else? So I've got that now. So I just need to get the larvae in here, which... so demand this, and then we need to go deal with these out here. It's getting dark. This is the only thing this thing's producing larvae now. It's also producing some good ones. We're gonna have to do something with these good ones. Trash can. So we come here and we say, hey, like, we'll supply this. And then the drones should come and grab it and move it over there. They did. Excellent. We need more of these. What's this thing called? It's called a cool water fountain thing, Drax. It's called an ecosystem. Produces larvae, increase plant levels. Let's build a couple of these and let's move them. Right? So let's do this. I'm trying to destroy it. Wait, what? All right. Put them closer. Put them down by the water here. It's so big. All right, and then we come back in here and do it again and say, we want it to supply all larvae. Oh God, look at how many there are. Because it's going to produce all of these. I wish you could click. Oh, you can. Okay, good. So we did the first two. So if you hold control, you can just click through all of them. I don't think it's going to produce silkworms, but did that actually work? It did. So it's going to supply all of these. And we're going to have some place where it can take all the other ones out because we need to continue to like clean out and only because we need a bunch of like common ones. So we need like a ton of them, right? All right. So we need about 1,200 more of these things. Perfect. Perfect. I don't I mean, we basically just need to build a garbage disposal that picks these up and automatically flushes them, right? And I don't know if we just build another one or we just use this one. And do we deposit some of the more like precious ones in a priority scheme? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? These are ones that I picked up off the ground. Do 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 do. These are the ones we need. So let's demand. If it gets a golden one, we'll demand that. And we'll demand the blue ones, I guess. Everything else will just like. These things fall on the ground. So like the most common ones, like if we really need them for something else, I'm just like trying to decide like, we're just going to set up a trash can. And it's just going to like, when it gets too full, it'll dump them so they can keep feeding the system. It's an overflow. It's a, what's the thing in Satisfactory? Like it's, the best thing, one of the best things about that game, you feed it into the machine and it just eats it and puts out tickets. Oh, that's so good. I'm looking forward to playing that next week. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played that game. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see if it'll make one. What does it need? Common, beans, and honey. Honey. Oh, the beans aren't here. The beans aren't here, Drax. The beans aren't here. Boo, 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 boo. Build a couple more of these, like, super ones. I might sneeze. I don't think there's a might about it. I think I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. It's almost like it's on a timer. Like every time around this time of night, I'm like, it's time to sneeze. Thanks, Reza. All right. Put one there. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but these go here. Got all that iron on me. We're going to need every bit of room we can get. I'm guessing this filled back up. It didn't. Oof. Oh, right here. Oh, you know what I could do is I could move these via the bot. Hold on. Let's stop this so that it doesn't keep filling them up. It's quicker to do what I'm doing here. All right, I'm going to put them here. And I'm going to say they'll supply. No, they'll demand. They need to demand. You can already hear it made one. They made another one. It's making it. Hey! All right, and then these will say, we'll supply this animal food. And then we'll go tell the animals, who hopefully are okay. Oh, he's still there. And then this will be automatic. We can say, hey, we demand animal food. How you doing, buddy? He's so big. Oh my God, he got huge. Hi. All right. Ooh, yep. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We did it. All right. You're all set, man. We got you. All right. So now we can put this other one in here. Perfect. Hey, there's another little guy. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Thank you. We did it. We did it. We still got a little bit to do. He's cute. Yeah, yeah, really cute. Real cute. We still got to deal with these butterfly things. And then those are being made, and are they being supplied? We'll supply them. And then the rockets will demand them and still sell them. And then this one, we just need parts for. Beans we have. We need to bring eggplants and squash in as well, which a storage unit this big seems kind of ridiculous. We want to demand squash. We could probably demand eggplant. I've done the mixed ones and it always ends up not great. No Drax. Yeah, leave it to Drax. I touched the little thing, of course. I don't want that to happen there at all. Yeah, we want to demand squash, squash and eggplant, right? Squash and eggplant. Yep, and beans and honey are already here. But I don't think any of... Oh. Maybe. Oh, yeah, we need to turn these around. Drax finds a way to... Ross, this is science! It made it! It made it! Restores health and reduces thirst for a small amount of time. Oh my god. Why didn't I make this 100 years ago? For those of you that... Can you make it green? You haven't heard that sound in a long time? Yeah, we... I have a... It's funny because I played Grounded quite a bit way back when. And then what... the game's fine. I enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy the end, but yeah, there's a couple things like the science part of it, right? And then I have another one that's like Pete. Hi, I'm Pete, because that's who I used to play. Hi, I'm Pete. All right, so that's running. So we need to deal with like this, and we need to make some more farms. So we need to make like a big farm. Let's see how many of these we can make. Good, empty. Oh, and then we should probably do the small containers have logistics on them? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, and then we should have this demand the honey cooked beans. Can you make it green? I don't think so. So then it should, I didn't have it supply the food, did I? So we don't have to come out here, right? Yeah, supply honey cooked beans. And then when we want to eat, we don't have to go out there. We just got to go to this. And it should be in here at some point. At some point. Like right now. Look at that. How do beans make you less thirsty? I like it. Okay. I got the shopping list. What is it? It's a common thing. I'm just make 4 more of these. I'm pretty sure that's all of the... Yep. Let's make 5. Let's make 5 more of these lava beasts. What else do we need? Water up here too, I think. Oh, there's these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those look like base. Is that green? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might have everything we need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this just looks like, no? These. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. And this one's going to be full because I haven't set up the trash, right? Yeah. Oh, man. It does do silkworm. Do, do, do. I was wondering. We've been building and building and building. This threw the power off. It's been a long time since we heard that sound. My power infrastructure is, some might say, like not organized. Basically, I just continue to make fusion generators and just pile them in over there. There's a ton of them just sitting on the ground. We need 10 pulsar crystals. I mean, I doubt we have that on hand. There's 2. And I want to make 2 of them. And 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That leave enough spaces to, yeah. There's more being made. Do 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 do. Speak. BRB. I don't think that works. Hi over there on YouTube. I actually know that doesn't work, especially on YouTube. Boom, boom, boom. How did this get in there, Drax? We're out of space, but let's throw one of these down. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've just been clustering them here. That's another fun project for another day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think one of them somewhere. This was my initial like, let's do some heaters and make them, and then I was like, just more power needed. I mean, we have like energy rods. We could make them even more efficient. I need to do that too. Efficiency. Yours truly. All right, so now we can continue. That should give us enough. That should give us enough leeway to put down a few of these things. And some more. Boom, boom. We're gonna line this pond with these. Whoa. Did that tree just pop up right there? Kind of messing up my planning here. It is. More trees are popping up as I'm placing them. I got one more. I got one more to place. A lot of butterflies, Drax. A lot of butterflies. All right, hi. Can we squeeze this in here, please? Maybe go this way. All right, and then we need to tell it we'll supply basically every lava in the book. And this is the first one, right? Right, and that doesn't have any place to put those, so we need a trash compactor to take away the ones that we're not using. Supply. Yeah, this thing, it needs a like in like in RimWorld where you can like copy the settings and go to the next one. What's that noise? Thirsty? Out of my superfood. Can I drink out of this thing? No. Do. All right, hold on. Can't skip one, Drax. Do. Don't get hit, Drax. Don't get hit. Oh, last one. Boo 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 doo doo. Okay, so that's supplying. Now we just need to set a couple of these cases and then build another trash compactor that can take them out automatically. So maybe we do like, maybe we consolidate some of these. And we do like, we've got one that's going to do common ones down there. So we demand uncommons. I don't know why we'd need like, because there's like uncommons and rares are on the ground. And maybe we do like, do we demand the uncommons there? It's demanding these here, which doesn't have any of them. We do rares as well. Hello, it's me. I just woke up. Hi, Possimator, how are you? How was your rest? Tell us all about it. Do you remember your dreams? Do you remember your dreams? That seems like a really personal question. I retract that. I retract that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. So we've got the three. So now we just let's build a garbage unit. We'll put it up here so we sort of like eat some of our cool food. Grass on waking up. Yeah, always a good thing when you wake up, right? Show me trash compactor. Super uranium osmium red. Super. Wait, what? Green is right here somewhere. Do. Oh my god, that food is gonna be the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. Do. All right. I've trained myself not to remember my dreams, as I used to have really weird dreams. It's good that it's good. I guess that's good. Like, how did you just like don't remember your dreams and then you go to sleep? I'm not a person who remembers his dreams a lot. I do on occasion, but they usually fade so quickly that like it doesn't stick with me. I don't, like I was trying to, the other day I had a really weird one. I woke up, I was like, it like shook me. I was like, fuck, that was messed up. What the hell was that? Right. But it's gone. I don't remember it. It's in there somewhere though. Please don't remember the dreams. I don't mind dreaming. I mean, when I remember it and it's pleasant, which most of the time is pleasant, I don't usually have nightmares. All right, so let's put this thing like right here. And then let's come in and say, hi, we want to dump it when it's full. And we want to demand all of them. I mean, then we need to set priorities on some of these, right? Whoops. So let's do this. Let's say, hey, get all of these. Yep. So demand all those. And when it's full, you should automatically dump yourself. And then let's come down here and say, hey, to this one, you're priority number 1. And then let's set this to dose. See, it's already filling up. So it's already dumping out. Ooh, bee larvae. We should have kept some of those. We should have kept some of those. Brr, 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 brr. Never can tell how this is going to play out, right? Oh my god, are there frogs in here? There are frogs in there, Drax. I don't want to mix and match, but I do want some more bee. Well, there's going to be something that's producing bee larvae, which is that, I guess. Drax. Drax is overthinking it. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. Give me... Let's just put a regular one up here. 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go down here and check these and see if they're working okay. Next, we're going to work on farms. All right, so they're pulling them. They're pulling them. So this is automated now. The other rocket's sitting on the ground up here because I stopped it, which I think is fine, actually. Because I'd like to move this from being the disaster that it looks like right now to maybe something a little bit more like feasible. Are they both disabled? Oh, they're both sitting on the ground. It's almost like I knew I was going to do this. Yeah, I'd like to move them both. So I'm guessing we're going to have to pull everything out of here. Is that going to give us enough space to tear it down? Boo, 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 boo. Your engine cannot deconstruct items inventory is full. Oh, Drax, god damn it. God damn it, Drax. Gotta turn it off. Boo, 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 boo. Now it's definitely full. Well, that's good. We'll take some of these and we'll sock them away in our special. There we go. All right. And then now we should be able to tear it down. Yeah. And then put it where is the question. Because this was like the greatest place ever and then I screwed it up. I almost want to bring it down to this level. Let's do that. Can we put it in the middle? Boop, 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 boom, boom, boom. Show me a trade platform. Got 5 answers on the board. Be kind of fun to put them in the middle, maybe, and then you can kind of build around them. Gonna move this too, I think. I don't know if that's where I want that. Need to decide. I wish these trees weren't here. I'd put them there. I wish that tree wasn't there. How much? Do this. Do. Build some infrastructure. Eat one of our fancy meals here. We don't have to drink so much water. Oh my god. Maybe I'll make a cooking video for Planet Crafter. I wish I would have known that much sooner. Wish I'd have known that much sooner. Boo. Yeah, I kind of want to bring all of this stuff down to this level right here. So do we do... What is this? Is this twofer? Right. I'm thinking like another one of these pretty things, like next to it. So pull this out as soon as we can, and then yeah, like come off the ground so we're not living like heathens. Can we get all of this out of here? Perfect. Do-do-do. Yeah, like squeeze another one of these things in here. And then turn and maybe do... Maybe something like... And then you can do something fancy. Can we get this little... Huh? And this is sitting on... Is it sitting on 1, 2, 3... Sitting on, is it only sitting on 4? Yeah, it's sitting on 4. So that's basically going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit of space in the background. Then we can put the other one, which I'm sure this is completely full. Hold on, let's... Now we can say, go back in there. Be smart this time, Drax, and turn it off. All right. You know you want to fit right there. Perfect. Yeah, then we can drop these ones down, I think. Yeah, that's the drone station right there. Yeah, and then we can move what's in these two buildings into one of these buildings there. So it's like, and then it's just kind of sitting out there on the... Drax on ice. I put this down when there was ice so long ago. All right, I think this looks a little bit better. Hi. All right. All of this. And then let's say we're going to demand, once again, we're making green bars, chocolate chip cookies, I wish. And we're making food. And we need to start making like something that's more expensive, although I don't know. What's the last one? Pulsar crystals. And I guess we'll tell it, go ahead. Enabled it to take off when it was full. See you later. All right, and then this one will do the same. Demand green. I guess I could do this. Or actually, you can hold the control button. These and I picked these things because they were easy for me to make at the time. All right, we're back on that again. We're back on the Trade Express. Yeah, to think that those wouldn't have been automated in the get-go is insane to think about. Hi, they're just, I'm already here, so I might as well just eat a little bit. I am running out of water a lot less. All right, so let's build one more of these things. 3 iron, 3 cobalt, 3 super. Do. Nope. 1, 2, 3 more. When's the last one? Iron Drax. 1, 2. And then let's just grab some more of this. How are we doing? Good. do. All right. And then this, and I think we'll try to like do a little whoop. Yeah. Perfect. And then we should be able to go between the two. Look at that. We need a door, Drax. We need a door on the other one. And then I'm really digging these ramps. These new ramps. Hey, Terra tokens. Back to making money. We got a little bit of a problem here. That's bad news. Drax. Well, it's not too late. I can move this one when it comes back. And then just put, oh my God, there's another one. Drax! Remember when I was like, I thought I built 2 of them? There's the other one. I'll get up there, Drax, before it takes off. Oh my God, I cracked my shit up. No, hold on. Wait, where am I building fiber? Like blankets. Oh, that's good. All right, we got 3 of them going. You kill me, Drax. You kill me. All right, when that one comes back in 450 seconds. What happens if we tear it out right now? Inventory is full. Oh, yeah, it sees it. Well, maybe when it's got to be like back inbound. Soon. Ads about hamburgers, automobiles incoming in 2 minutes. All right, everybody. Gonna play a little bit longer. Yeah, probably another hour or so. Is my watch dead? Get out of here. Boom, 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 boom. I made a video a couple days ago on the rover. There it is. I make YouTube videos. That's what I do. If you wouldn't mind going and checking it out, giving it a like, maybe a follow. Maybe a like and a follow. I don't know. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to put myself somewhere where we can take a look at my ridiculousness. All right. I think that'll be the look. All right. Back in a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody. See you in a sec.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey, I'm back. What's your opinion on the rover? I like the rover. I have one. I built it. We were running around with it last night, and I think it's gonna be like, I think for me, like the rover doesn't do a whole lot of I mean, like, it's pitch black, of course. Hold on. It's just let's hack it. Let's hack it light. Yeah, I think the rover is really cool. It's fast. It's nimble. You can jump. The storage is amazing. That you can hook it up into your logistics is really, really cool. I love that part of it. That you can drive underwater is great. I have like, it's pretty much like completely tricked out at this point. And you know, the sky's the limit with this thing at this point. This is just the base and it's running really well. You'll be able to add all sorts of fun stuff onto it. Maybe change colors and better tires and I mean, you can cover a huge amount of land and, you know, I've got the storage all the way up to like T3. So like pretty impressive storage wise. We were out roaming around last night, cleaning out the new areas and it's great. And then a bunch of upgrades you can put in. We got, you can increase the equipment slots, what we're looking at, put a beacon on it. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. You can recall, you know, you can recall it, which I think is great too. Like it's really well thought out. The only thing I don't like is the ejecting out of the top. Kind of drives me crazy. Ah, shucks, we're gonna miss the rockets. Drax, get back. Get back. Do 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 do. Get there before the rocket takes off. You already missed it. Warning, hydration. Did I miss it? 0 seconds. You didn't miss it. Wait, can I blow it up right now? As it's as it's inbound? Perfect. Perfect. I need water. And then my special food so I don't need as much water. Oh my God. I love the automation. I wonder if I should take both these rockets out. Too late. Can we tip it? Did I get it? No, I didn't. Yep. I have overhang of my base over it. When I try to eject, it puts me into the base overhang above it. Yeah, I don't understand why they decided to do it ejecting you up, right? Why not just put you, I guess for safety, right? Like you'll always be on top of it no matter where you've parked it so you can't fall off. Like if you're on an edge or it's just a weird, it's a weird way to do it, I think, number one. And it's like, it's like disorienting, right? Like you get out and you're like, wait, where am I? What am I doing? Oh, okay. But honestly, like that's the only negative in my mind. It's going to change the way the game flows, right? Before you can get, I have teleporters everywhere and I have an amazing, jetpack and I don't really need to go anywhere because like everything's brought to me. But it was nice like rolling around last night, being able to fill it up and basically having 2 big bags and the like oxygenating thing will be cool. Like it'll be a little rover base, right? So you can jump into it and fill your oxygen tank back up. Yeah, I'm interested to see, like I probably won't see the full potential for the rover until the DLC, right? When we decide it'll be a start over on a new planet, and then you'll get to see how it runs. Because I'm not going to run I'm probably not going to play another full playthrough of this game anytime soon. I just started over when it released. That was just a few months ago, and I've played it a lot. I've played it a lot. All right, so we did. Let's fix our problem here, Drax. Fix our problem. Oops. Can we All right. That flows a little bit better. Not much, but better. At least you can get into it. Like, I don't know that we will run another one. And maybe if we did, we'd run it off the back. It doesn't matter. These things are easy to pull out, so. Yeah, and then we'll do this. I can't believe there's another rocket up there. That's so classic. That is so classic. We're going to have to move the drone station before we can squeeze the other one in there. And we could put the drone station right here. How many does that take up? What's going to happen when we tear this thing down? It takes up 2. There's no settings on this, right? There's just all the drones. What happens if we destroy it? So many questions. So many questions. Like, what I don't want to do is lose the drones that are in there. That's a problem, Drax. I'm guessing it's not going to let me take it apart until all the drones are out of it. I just saved it, so I guess we can see what happens. Cannot deconstruct items. Inventory is full. I mean, my inventory is full. Hi. I need to offload some shit I've got in my bags. Basically just a bunch of drones. I made a bad decision. All right, hold on. Drax. Drax. I need more drone stations as it is. Maybe we just build another one. I need room in my bags, though. I got too many projects going on. What do we need to build a drone station? 3 circuit boards, a fusion core, which I have. A blue rod. There's a fusion core in here somewhere that I built. That's an explosive. That's a fusion core. Boom. Drax. I need 1 piece of iron. Tell me this is 1 piece of iron. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Kind of want it to not interfere with that, so. Boo, 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 boo. And then we need to clean this one out, if that's even possible. I don't know how many are. I got like hundreds jammed in here. I have so many in here. Isn't there something that's a big food here? This one's just empty. Do. Yep. Yep. All right. Cool. Boo, boo, boo. We need more tasks. We needed to do more tasks. How many are in here? Ravi! I did it. How are you? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. What's going on? We're just playing a little Planet Crafter. I'm doing a little reorg. You've inspired me. I shall play this game today. How long has it been since you played? Do 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 do. And I'm saying that taking it that you've played this game before. Drax, god darn it. April, Mayish? Yeah, that's about the last time I played it, I think. You didn't get very far? Did you enjoy it? Did you just switch to something else, or were you just like not feeling it? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I need 3 spots. Thanks. Did I make 3 spots? You sure did, Drax. Did the music just stop? Not do that. Cool. Boop, boop, boop. I wanted to build a second one of these anyway, so I guess this is as good a time as any. Can I see the back? That's what Soma's saying. Like, I wish you could hover a little bit, right? Full up. Bo, 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 bo. I enjoyed it. I just bounced around games a lot. Plus, I got intimidated by how quickly some of my friends progress in games like this, and I foolishly let that get to me. I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream, Ravi, about how everyone in Core Keeper is like in the end game, and I'm still like at the beginning, and that doesn't typically bother me, and it's not really bothering me, but I just think it's funny, like everyone like no-lifed Core Keeper to the nth degree. Meanwhile, I'm like you, right? I played 3 other games and did a bunch of other stuff in between, and I don't have I mean, I don't have young ones like you, but I keep pretty busy. So, I can't remember the last time I like no-lifed a game was Aska, right? And I basically just stopped sleeping. Core Keeper's a great example. I was excited to kill one boss and figured out how to hatch an egg. Yeah, me too. But I'm loving it. Like, I can't wait. I think it's going to be, it's there for that. It's there to go back to. Probably wasn't a boss, just a bigger mob. No, it was a boss. Let's just say it's a boss. All right. Yeah, this game is big, it's full, and I think the thing to remember, and I say it all the time, and one of the reasons I love this game is that you can play it at your own pace. It's one of these games where like there's nothing pressing on you. I mean, the only thing that's pressing in the beginning is your 3 vitals, right? Got to get some food, got to drink some water, and got to breathe. But I mean, for the most part, like that's the only thing that's like pushing you along. How fast you build things, how fast you terraform the planet, that's all up to you, right? I mean, take it from a guy who's stood and looked out a window a lot in this game. I mean, I still haven't finished this game. I've been trying to get hit by a rock out here. All right, this is making more sense now. Okay. Do. Well, I'm glad you're gonna play it. It's such a lovely, lovely game. It's really one of my favorites. Really one of my favorites. The views are nice though. Standing and looking out the window is a legit way to spend game time. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I still need to grind to get the one ending I haven't yet. Yeah, Beard. I mean, I haven't done any of the. I mean, I did the stuff. I did all the Warden stuff at one point because I made a bunch of videos for it. But in this playthrough, I think I've only done one of them. I think I got no spoilers, but I got the one start, and I haven't done anything more. Did I get the rover out the gate? Do you get the rover out the gate? No, Ravi. It's not too far in though, is what we decided. It's like at the start of the mid game, so like, yeah, 11 MTI, isn't it? Yeah, which I don't know where that is. Like, I looked at what you need to build it, and you're gonna get that stuff fairly early on. So, you can get there fairly quick. Yeah. What's that? You need water, Drax? I made food that makes me need water less. It's amazing. It's changing my whole existence. It's changing my whole water existence. The water is just a nuisance for me at this point, in this point in the game. The upgrades for the rover, that's a different story. Yeah, Kev, you're absolutely right. The rover upgrades were easy for me, but I already have everything. So like I'm at the end game. So, but it's a lot of that stuff like you're not going to get out the gate. Some folks might, I especially give to slow progression. Yeah, but I think like what it takes to make the vehicle station, Ravi, is aluminum, which you have at the very beginning. Super alloy, which comes I don't want to say quick because I know we're not going to, let's not use quick, but that's something you can also get relatively at the start of the game. And iridium rod. So these are like the second level stuff that you get pretty early on in the game. And then as for like building the actual rover, Red Rover, send Drax right over. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You've seen those items. And then to build the rover, you need rocket engines, which when there's a couple of lootable ships that are near the starting area that have rocket engines in them. So you'll get a few of those right off the start. Uranium, you're going to get iron and silicon all over the ground. And there'll be a piece of so like the 3 hard things to get, you're going to get out of a loot crate. You're going to get those loot crate stuff. So the vehicle rover is completely doable and not a grind. Now, the rest of these, some of the early unlocks are not bad, but some of the late unlocks are like, what the fuck? Like this one. At least, but I was going to start a fresh save because I'm rusty and want to tell me what to do again. Yeah, do it, Ravi. Even with a fresh save, a few hours in, right? Like if you're just roaming around picking up stuff, yeah. See, I totally restarted my world after this update. I always do that to prevent issues. Smart. I haven't had any issues, but this one's fairly new. I restarted this world with 1.0. So this is 1.0 restart. And I've got some saves from before. Yeah, they want the rover to be accessible. They don't want it to be something like the rover's not for me in the end game. The rover's for the early and mid game. Otherwise, because like it's gonna stay parked there. I don't necessarily have a need for it right now. I'm organizing my home. Doesn't that sound fun? I just automated a bunch of food and stuff, which was actually something I've been wanting to do. I cleaned out some trees. Oh, Drax, you just left computer boards on the ground. Come on, man. I'm like cleaning up the disaster, which is my base. Interesting choice, Drax. Interesting choice. I guess we'll just, I have another one of these. I guess we'll put it in right next to it here. I thought I had built 3 of these, but I couldn't find the other one. And then when we were cleaning up, I just found the 3rd one. Classic Drax. Classic Drax. Hi. We're going to demand... I was demanding fabric. Am I making fabric somewhere? I think maybe I was. Hold on. Where would we have been making that? This is making green rods. That's making quartz crystal. This is one that's making food. Oh, maybe there is another one in here. Hello? Is someone in here making fabric? Raise your hand if you're an automator making fabric. Oh, I'm right here. I'm making fabric. Come over here and see me. It's got to be upstairs, right? That one's not making fabric. Are you making fabric? You might have been making fabric. I bet this one was. What does it take to make that? Yeah, I bet you. I'll bet you. Isn't there one that's like stockpiling? Hmm. I bet I ran myself out of silk. Let's start that again and we'll start selling fabric again. Let's upgrade the 2 chests though to the new ones. 4 super, 2 circuit boards. What did I tear apart that I'm carrying around parts for? Is this on the end? Kind of jammed in here. I have this whole room I'm not doing anything with. Maybe we'll do this. I have this whole room I'm not doing a darn thing with. All right, let's put it here against the wall. And let's demand silk. Yep. And then let's tear this one out. Do. Get this in here before this thing fills up. Oh, is this a storm coming? Boom, boom, boom. All right. And then let's do one next to it. Or we'll put... I actually think, can we put the labels on the back? Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Drax won't accidentally press the label. And then this one should demand fabric. Let's just make an epic pile of fabric. There's one that's full of fabric downstairs, but I don't think it's actually demanding it. I think there was just fabric in it. Yeah. That's just like the leftovers. Yeah, it's not. All right. Cool. And then we'll have this thing. We'll tear the one that's sitting right here. I'm guessing it was. Yeah, let's tear that one out. Let's put it right here. And let's have it make fabric. And let's have it supply fabric. And it'll start filling this first, and then we'll have it put it in the rockets too. What's fabric selling for? 8 terror tokens. All right. I mean, we don't have like a huge need for terror tokens, but we might as well just like put that together. All right. Hi, this is the 3rd rocket. Hi, you're the 3rd rocket. Hi, I'm the 3rd rocket. Enabled this. Demand. Hold on. Let's throw these in here. That. Wait, who's taking off? You're confusing me. You scared me. I thought this one was taking off. All right. Demand this and this. Green rods. Still doing food out of here. All right. Cool. How much money are we sitting on right now? 35,000. So we've slowed. I spent 30,000 already. The sofa and the bed are hilarious to me. Didn't we need another like pressure multiplier for that one that was sitting in there? Maybe we'll buy one of those. Boo, 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 boo. Fish eggs, fish eggs, fish eggs, fish eggs. A frog egg multiplier at 500. Holy shnikes. 1,400 multiplier for butterflies? That's insane. 3x3 living compartment. Let's do that one. The rounded one doesn't excite me as much. I love the hologram projector. I love it. Will that bankrupt us? Like, do you want that or do you want the fountain at 20 grand? All right, let's just launch the rocket. Oh, it already launched. What? How did I miss it? All right, this seems a lot more like together. Like I know what I'm doing. This almost looks like impressive. Need a door for there. Titanium. What is this? Titanium? There's not going to just be a silicon laying on the ground, Drax. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. I moved it up, like right here. Okay. Let's eat some water food and drink some water. Yeah, I feel like I'm not like thirsting out as quickly. Nice. If you get the chance, if you're like me and you're constantly running out of water, you can make honey cooked beans, and that restores 50 health and reduces thirst for a small amount of time. And you get this over here on this little thing showing you that you're not going to be as thirsty. I just feel like I'm always running out of water, but then again, it's Drax and I might not be paying attention, right? Not a tea. It's a real bogus. Yum. All right. I have this water bottle. I've had it for a couple of years now. And I drink water throughout the day. And sometimes I'm like, I think I'm not drinking enough water. And I'm almost to the point now where like maybe I just need a little like whiteboard in the kitchen. Is anyone else like this or think about this? Like where you're just like, every time you fill up, you just put like a mark so that you know how many you've had in a day. We also got some cool animals. Yeah. Oh, these trees changed colors. That's a different kind of tree. That's the tree that's coming from over there. Maybe we should pull that tree harvester. Oh my God, look at how big he is. Hi. You can get big jugs with hours of the day on them. Probably need that. I drink lots of water every day. It just happens to be coffee flavored. I do that too. Hi, guy. Where's your buddy? This thing's full, right? Yeah, good. Where's the other one? Oh my God, hi. Oh my God. They're both so big. Really cool. We need to, oh, you know what? We should be petting those other animals did those other animals disappear? There was a bunch of little guys over here. Hello, hi. Yeah, I'd like one of these. Can we get one of these? There's a couple more. Anybody else? Oh yeah, look at these. Hi. You gotta pet him. You get genetic traits off of him. All right. Yeah, so maybe this tree spreader that's all the way over here is throwing these trees next to my house. I mean, this one's really far away. Maybe it's not as far away as I think it is. Where is it? Hello? I don't even see it. It's right here. I mean, look at how far away this is. There's no way these trees are spreading all the way over there. There's one that might be a little bit closer. I thought I put 2 down. Other side of the hill. Yeah, there's these ones here. But look at how far away we are. I mean, I guess the only way to test it is to pull it out and put it back in, right? Take that out of your head for a second. And move them farther away, right? Oh, Shazbot, there's one right there too. Drax. I'm just gonna fly down here for a minute. We'll go pull that other one. Ba-ba-boom. Does it tell you the range of effectiveness? It does. And they supposedly shortened it. But it's really hard to see. Maybe if we go up, can we stand up here? I don't know if I can get on this engine or not. Dun, dun. Let's see, can we? Yeah, it's a pretty big area, but it's not as big as like, it's not getting to the base, right? Oh, Drax, way to kill yourself. All right, grow the trees out here. I originally was like, I kind of liked having all the trees around the house and stuff, but like, I mean, this one's actually quite close to the house. It could be Drax. We'll move it. We'll move it out here. Move it out here in the high desert. Yeah, where my base is, the rover's not great either because we can't drive it out of there. So that's why I've got the rover at like down by the lake base, just because it's easy to pull out of and roam it around down there. Don't forget to save, everybody. There's no autosave, so yeah, nowhere near enough. Yeah, it's not even close. I don't know. Yeah, you can still see them. They're still popped up. I just wonder if it's like residual, right? Like once you... But there's also some other things that might be spawning trees. Like got a bunch of planters and stuff maybe that I just need to remove. Yeah, like why are... Oh, Drax. Why are these here? There's another one. Yeah, I mean, it's not close enough. I mean, the radius, I guess we can look at it like here. If it was to go here... Boo, boo, boo. All right, that should... I didn't pull those ones over there out. Like we got little flower planters. This tree changed from another one to this one. How does it just change? Explain that to me, game. Explain that to me. Boo, 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 boo. All right, we've got some cool butterfly things here. 230, 200, 1,000. All right, so let's see. I ordered a better butterfly thing. I'm just doing a little bit more organization. We're gonna automate those other things. We're gonna pull those small buildings and put them into the bigger building too. Oh, eat the good food, Drax. I was gonna look at butterflies to see if we had any better ones up here. 175, 120, 300. Yeah, need some more iron. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. My mom's texting me if I'm going to see them next month in Colorado. I'm I'm going to America for a birthday party. One of my closest friends, lifelong friends, who's turning old, and but I'm also gonna go see them, see some other people too. And she's like, they've been doing travel stuff today, so they're like texting me, like once a mother, always a mother, right? Did you do this? Have you done this already? I mean, I know that's not how she's saying it now, but like it reminds me when I was young. Pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I've been out here on my own quite a while now. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, and I wasn't always, how do you say, put together? Right. Cool. So now I have these here, but I mean, I don't really know. I just put them here because I wanted to boost it. Wait, oh, there's new. Wait, what version is this? Boom, boom. This is just a regular butterfly farm. And did I graduate to the tier? No, it just looks different. That's the same thing. It just looks different. 1,000 multiplier. Boom, boom. We just pull all of these tracks, and then in one foul swoop, we'll put them all back in there, right? Don't want our bags to fill up. Cool. The bags fill up, just drops the shit on the ground. Pretty funny. I think we can. 2 more, Drax. 2 more. Perfect. Perfecto. I haven't been to America in a long time. A long time. Yeah, I'm currently like on my longest out of the country ever, I think. Should we be a little bit prettier than I was trying to get my like insect rates up, so I was just like putting them out there, right? We bought a super one. Where did it go? Did it not bring it back for us? I thought I bought one of like the, maybe I didn't buy the super butterfly. The super butterfly? I thought I bought the super butterfly. I guess I didn't. That's okay. That's okay. 1,000. Oh, that one's 1,200. 1,500. 200, 230, 300, 300. Boo, boo, boo. All right. Cool. Some butterflies. And then I guess we could do something fun like Bobo. Oh, we just need more iron. Look at how much nicer this looks. We still have the look at this thing I built. So I built these, what are these things? Are they biodomes? They're not biodomes. Oh, I need to pull these out because these are from like the last generation, and they generated a bunch of something. Oxygen. Let's see. Those aren't aquariums. They're these. These are tier 2 biodomes. They generate 11 plants and 1450 oxygen. But like you can do, I think I got rid of them and did something else that generated like quadruple the amount. I could be wrong though. Yeah, the ecosystem generates 2,980 plants. So it beats the 11 plants this creates. and creates 14, 15 oxygen. Was something else was creating just insane amounts of oxygen. Maybe that's as good as it gets. Maybe this is as good as it gets. Yeah, maybe they are a good. Yeah, they create better oxygen than the tree spreader. The tree spreader creates 8,500. I mean, they're there, so we might as well just leave them. They look kind of silly, but I had them built so that you can go up the middle. So you can go to the next level, and the next level, and the next level, and then you're up. And they're generating tree bark. Boop, 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 boop. Kind of fun. Get lost in here. Yeah, I'm lost. Show me the door. Where's the door? There it is. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think you should be able to like make them like that, but yeah, you don't need gravity. Gravity schmavity. All right, so we're gonna move these things out of the way. These are generating methane. Yes, that kind of methane. What the hell's that thing called? T2 gas extractor. Hey, Toast! How are you? How's your Thursday? T2 methane and whoa. We're supplying methane. Hello? Whoa, hold on a second. Always going out there in the world. Hey, Toast, you can make croissants. Croissant. The cooking's not as robust as other games, but it is come a long way. Yeah, you can make chocolate, flour, croissants. You can make cookies, the birthday cake. I'm making honey cooked beans because it stops me from having to drink as much water. I'm not making food. This auto generator is making the food for me. Been testing out some new VS mods in VS. Which ones? Anything stand out? Anything exciting? I was talking about the Napster mod today. I'm gonna start using that, I think. Boom, boom, boom. So wait, did I put that to supply? I did. Bo 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 bo. We squeeze another one of these in here. We sure can, Drax. Methane. Supply. Methane. Perfect. 350 more tokens. All right, cool. So those are those two. How did it get so dark? I can't see a thing. This is gonna be a blast. This is gonna be a blast. Food shelves. Someone made a cold storage chest, and Ape is working on a new one, not yet on the site. Food shelves. So just like better storage on the food shelf. I've seen the cold storage one. It's pretty cool. Ape is working on a new one, not yet on the site. Ooh, new one, huh? Fancy. Fancy. I don't know how I want to do this. We should empty our bags. That should be step 1. So we've got plenty of room to move stuff around. Step 1, empty the bags. Step 2, step out the wrong door. We could probably get another animal going. Maybe? That's the variant. Species. Also been playing around with tailoring mods and Wildcraft. Yeah, I've been following the tailoring one, which I think looks cool. And then I've been following Wildcraft too. I think both those look fun. Someone told me, yeah, someone came in not, I don't know how many months ago and was like, you should be playing with the tailoring one. It's amazing. And I was like, okay. Boo, boo. All right, so we've got those two. We need 2 color and stripes. Do we have? Oh, we do. We got color and stripes. Nope, doesn't want to do that. What doesn't it? Oh, is this color B? No, we need a color A. It's with the hide and fabric mod with it. And a bear suit. Get out of here. I think I might need that in my life. I think I need to be wearing a bear, right? We need A. Is this an A color? No, so we can't do this yet because we need A color. We need to pet some more animals. We need to pet some more animals. This is the pressure one we need to put in down there somewhere. Let's throw this in here. There. Let's unlock this. Excuse me. Now we can build the giant living compartment. Can build the giant living compartment. And then let's put there's a pressure thing out here. Oh, let's eat our... Oh, whoa, you can... Wait a minute. It's... The food stacks? No. It just... Oh, it stacks twice. Okay, we just learned something new. Where did I put that pressure thing? Is it right here? Excuse me. We'll throw that in there. Raining worms. Raining worms. It almost feels like there's another tree spreader, like, hidden right here with the amount of trees that are on the ground. Hi, I need an A color. Oh, I'll take that. Just need to make the rounds and pet the creatures. Hi. Oh. Hey! All right, thank you. There's another one. There's another one. Oh. Ooh. All right. Let's go talk to our 2 dudes, too, since we're out here. Oh my god, it looks so much better. God, these guys are getting so big. You guys are so big. Roar. Roar, roar. Oh, I love them. Love them. All right, let's look here now. A and... Oh, cool. So we got a size 4 and size 5. And then we've got plenty of bioluminescence in here. Got a 10. Synthesized creature DNA. All right, let's see what we built. Hopefully we built one of these like cool puma looking things, huh? Burr, burr, burr. Ah, look at it, it's a cute puma thing. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Oh, look at that thing on his head. Look at it, it's so gigantic. Nice. I don't think I ever thought I'd have 3 animals in this game. Like a beetle horn. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, there's like a million different combinations, right? All right. Hey, Pop, how are you, man? What's going on? Boom, 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 boom. How's your Thursday, dude? Hey, tell that lady friend of yours, well, I've got you, that I've booked everything. So I've booked all of my flights are booked from, I booked the same flight that she told me to book back to COS. So everything's set. The only thing I haven't booked in America is the hotel room in Vegas, which my friend said he was going to send me, but I think at this point I'm just going to like decide where I want to stay and stay there. Do-do-do. And for the record, I do not like Vegas at all. Snow on the Peak last night, currently 66. Yeah, it's nice in here, but I opened the door out there and there's a chill. It was 16 degrees in the Celsius this morning when I woke up. Mom sent me a picture of the snow. Snow on a mountaintop. What the hell am I doing? Oh, okay. I was coming in here because I wanted to do, I think we should build some of these big ones since we're going to be doing this. So we need 4 at least to start. And what is it? It's this. So then we'll need 8. Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem. We're going to move this one first. Oh, God. Are there 5? What? Yeah, I'm building quartz crystals, so I got 5 of these in here. We're not producing enough green, and the reason that is because we're also producing iridium rods. What's going on in green zone? Sidetrack? Sidetrack? Should we go out there? Maybe that's something I lost on the turn when I didn't. So I played a couple weekends ago, and I played for like 2 or 3 hours, and I forgot to save, and I lost a bunch of stuff I did. And I think one of the things I was doing was I doubled down on the production of green out here. Oh no, it's all out here. More! We need more! Yeah, I mean, it just can't keep up, right? Try to squeeze a couple more in here. Where am I? I'm out here. Isn't there another green cave? Can you mine this one? It's out on the other side of the aluminium, right? I don't remember. Should we go look? Trying to decide what I want to do. God dang, another hour went by? I don't think there's one in there. I wonder how close we can get. You think aluminium is the closest we can get? We could take the rover out for a little spin, huh? Yeah. It's not too far away. It's in this little cove over here. Sometimes I get stuck in this water. Yeah, I think it behoove you to build a bridge over this little water, especially if you're going to going back and forth. I'd actually I would go around the aluminum altogether because it's a bit of a nightmare in there. Yeah, see, look at this. I was talking last night when we did a lot more driving, like almost want to build highways that you can just like zoom onto, right? I mean, if you didn't if you didn't know the map, it would suck. Because you'd constantly be, speaking of who doesn't know the map, is this where it is or is it over one? Over one. Boo, 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 boo. You'd be running into shit all the time. 1 minute and 7 seconds, Drax. Oh, is it right here? Hi, is this where I think it is? I don't know what is this? Do 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 do. Do I have enough water just to stand and oh, yeah, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. But I think this will be our AFK screen. Burr, 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 burr. What's in here? Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad right there. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Get up and stretch. Thanks for being here, everybody. Back, we're gonna play a little bit more. We're gonna play a little bit more. I'm not done crafting planets. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
this rover can be yours for just 18 easy payments. 795 terror tokens a month. First time buyers, pre-approved. You'll need, what is it? APR? Upon APR, upon approved credit? Something about credit? Trades accepted. Molly and I have been talking a lot about cars in America and cars in general, right? I was thinking about the other day, like the car industry is gigantic. Like if you think about it from the start to finish, right? It starts with someone having an idea to build a car, right? They decide that they want to design it. So you got a bunch of designers, engineers. They put it together. And then it gets built. And when it gets built, so it's built by the car manufacturer, and that manufacturer has got a bunch of people that are, building parts and working for them. So you've spawned a whole slew of industries, right? Just off of making cars. And then you got dealers, resellers, mechanics, tire people, oil people, secondary businesses off mechanics, insurance, right? Got an entire industry just insuring cars. And then you have an entire industry of people building roads for cars, so city infrastructure, right? And places where you're parking cars, parking garages. And then police, right, to police the cars and catch speeders and show up for traffic accidents. Then you have ambulances and hospitals that are taking in car victims, people that get hit by cars, people that are in car accidents. So just like think of the infrastructure, which is this little thing you put on the road, you drive around in. And every time, Drax is dying. Every time you think, sooner or later the car, in the next 100 years or whatever, like moving the society, and not just America, moving societies away from the car. It's not just simply a car. Like it's literally a huge part of, and it's not just about, it's about jobs and economic, it's about money that's flowing through this. You pull that out. And I know they've done some studies saying, listen, if we just went mass transit, we'd save ourselves, the taxpayer, right? We'd save society. The bonus to society would be gigantic, right? It would be huge. Tell me I stepped into this thing. Oh, brilliant, Drax. I stepped into this thing and it put me right back inside of it. There was a playthrough just recently where I stopped eating and drinking and I just died, and wherever I died, and I just picked up my stuff and moved on. I don't think that's my car rant for today, everybody. That's my car rant. I got lots of them. I was just thinking about that this week. I was just thinking like Molly and I were going through like all the industries that are attached to the car industry. It's not just cars, right? It's big business for a lot of people. There's a lot of industries that rely on the car to continue. I can't see shit. I should have put the better lights in here. Should have put the better lights in here. I totally know where I'm going. It's out here somewhere. Oh, Kev, yeah. I forgot about that. Fuel, electricity. Yeah, and then all the, not only that, but like, yeah, oil rigs, fuel, refineries, gas stations, trucking, the movement of trucking, mining. Yeah, I mean, like, it's insane how much infrastructure just to get a car moving. I'm not lost, you're lost. It's out here somewhere. Did I pass it? I can see it in my mind. I can see it in my mind's eye. I don't think there's anything that's not affected by transportation. Yeah, the movement of people, right? And yeah, I think a lot about it. I don't know if it's healthy. I don't know if it's healthy. Boom, boom. I think I'm too far. All right, well, we got to take the rover out, right? Oh, yes! Did you see that? I'm guessing there's some water on me. Sick trick. Yeah, you know. I'm pretty cool or whatever. I could have this thing bring water in. There's water at Farpoint out here. There used to be water at Farpoint. Did I take it down? Save me before. I thought I built a water collector out here, though. Maybe it's not on this save. Maybe it's not on this save. Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminum. I probably got that in here, right? Got aluminum. That's the hard one. I'm struggling with continuing what I've started over. I have, or starting over. Oh, wait, Toma, wait. What are you saying? Are you at the point where you're like, should I just start over? Don't start over. I just rebuilt huge parts of my base. I'm right in the middle of it. It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I couldn't start over. I couldn't start over. Silicon, magnesium, and cobalt. Silicon, cobalt, magnesium. There's no water out here, right? So you should just like, especially in the early game, I just always put a water collector right here. That way when I get out here and I'm like, man, I need water right now, which, you know, is me every 10 minutes. Interesting. I suppose I could redesign and rebuild, but moving everything seems like such a chore. I guess I could set up containers and let the drones do it. Yeah, I mean, if it's a lot, why not have the drones do it? Just build some high containers and have the drones just move the stuff back and forth. I've been moving it by hand, but I'm not moving a bunch of stuff, right? I'm moving incrementally. Like, just kind of redesigning small spaces. I'm not redesigning my whole base. I've done that already in this save. I love the hang time in this thing. You know what would be even better than a rover in this game? Something that flew. A helicopter. Oh. I took the picture that's on the thumbnail for YouTube is me high centering last night. I love it. You can just spam F4 to get out. You can just spam F4 to get out. This map could be like a little bit more something. You know what I'm saying? I don't actually know where I am. I mean, I know where I am, but I don't know where I am on the map. So I'm sorry you're there because I got to believe there's like a little bit of frustration in that, right? Do a little exploring while we're out here. This is, oh wait, Drax. Oh my God, did I just put myself right in front? I need to change this from orange. I can't see it on the map. It needs to be like dark blue. I don't know what would be a good. Oh, that's much better. Ah, look at that. I was just giving up and I'm sitting right in front of it. This is where I was going. Can you build a miner in here? I don't think you can. I think that's why there's no miner in here. Right? Like this cave can't be mined. You know what would have been great is if I'd built a teleporter to test it. But I feel like I've tested that before. Hold on. Is it because it's considered indoors? This one? I gotta believe there's a reason. And if you're here and you know for sure, I'm pretty sure you can't build in there. Can we demand, how many is it? 2, 1. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have, this won't, oh, Drax. This won't matter because I don't have, stop it, Drax. Stop it. Stop pressing every button. I don't have cobalt on the demand list, so I won't be able to build a teleporter out here. And I'm just randomly putting all of this. I was out like collecting shit. Oh, there's a teleporter right there. How far is that though? That's far. It just looks close. The closest teleporter is at, I thought there was a teleporter at Farpoint, but there wasn't one out there. Nah, there's definitely a teleporter at Farpoint. Right? Right? This is called Farpoint because once upon a time, this was the farthest part on the map. So for me, this area out here is always Farpoint. Of course, we're going to run out of water again. Isn't there one of those little, like a little pond here? No, there's not one out here. I could have sworn I put a teleporter out here. This is where I just was. Well, the good news is I built the water collector. So now there's water. Drax. Typical Drax. Just keep wandering until you're like, I know there's one in, I think there's one in the lava. Oh, well, look at this. I love how there's just random stuff out here, Drax. I can never find the one in here, though. It's called Moon something. This is pretty classic, floating in the air. I think I put it down by the mushrooms. I do this every time. I'm like, oh, let's go try to find one. And then I roam the entire map only to end up almost back home by the time I found where I put the teleporter. Does anyone else do that? Am I the only one? We're actually the only one. Boo, 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 boo. That, and I've played a couple different saves too, so that doesn't help my brain. I mean, at this point, no idea what you can mean. Yeah, right. Well, now I know exactly where one is. Nope. I put beacons at all my teleporters. I've started doing that because I can't remember where the hell I put them. Yeah, I've started doing that. This one's pushed into the water now. Yeah, see, it's pushed into the water. We went really far to do this. Well, at least we know what we're going back to. All right, hi, I'm back in the house. Cool, 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 cool. I found some cool stuff while I was out there. How's this thing doing? Holy crap. It used all of them. Not bad though. I just pressed the button that sorts bags in Vintage Story. That didn't work. Oh, hi. Let's eat the good food. Oh my god, that food is amazing. If you're not eating that food, I don't know what you're doing with your life. I was building. I got so sidetracked just now. I got so sidetracked. I know why I got sidetracked too. All right, let's. We got sidetracked because we came in here and we're like, wait, there's no uranium at all. Like we're not pulling enough. So let's do this. Let's put these in here and let's put them backwards so we don't accidentally click on the label because we don't care what's in. We don't need to know what's in them, right? We'll use our smarts. All right. So that's those three. I wanted to see if I could build a uranium miner out there. But I don't think I can. Honestly. I did not mean to take that. So we'd have to build a miner. Step 1, build a miner. I really wanted to do a portal generator too. Really failing. 3 bars and a lady. Da 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 da. Bo 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 bo. Is it red? Yeah. All right. So that's a miner. We need another super alloy. A blue, a white, 2 pulsars, and an obsidian. Blue, a white, 2 pulsars, and an obsidian. Blue, a white, 2 pulsars, and an obsidian. Didn't I stack a bunch of pulsars in here? Where'd I put those? Remember, I had a bunch of them. Aha. All right, now the question is, we know where the dune buggy is. It's a lot farther away than I thought it was. But it was really close. Yeah, I needed to cut through here. I don't know. I went out here and drove around over there. Like, I went everywhere but where I needed. Drax, everywhere, going everywhere he's not supposed to be going. So I still think the aluminium one is the closest one. Yeah, I needed to go through this gap right here. The teleporter should just have beacons built into them. Wouldn't that be a feature? A nice feature? Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna get the rover through this little. It wasn't gonna come through there. Yeah, we're about to confirm what I think I already know, which is, it can be built, but can it pull? Well, Shazbot, it can. Okay. So this will supply. Why did I think it couldn't be built in here? Kind of weird, huh? Well, let's double down on this green then. Let's call this green 2. As for the buggy, I think we auto recall it home. So let's go lake. And we'll press this button. There it is. What a cool feature. We'll eat this. Go back home. Pop about 3 more in there. That's the next mining tier I need, but I can't seem to get my pressure to expand any faster. I've fired like 4 missiles into the atmosphere, but the bonus numbers did not move. What the... Are you to the point where you got these optimizer things yet? Or is that far away? And you got drills out there running? You got lots and lots of pressure drills. I haven't built any of this stuff in forever. Where am I sitting? At 55. When we logged in today, it was at 35. So we moved 20%, and I haven't added anything. But I'm not like, I'm not necessarily pushing for it, I guess. What's left to use to rejoin a ship in orbit extraction platform? That's at 5. Reza, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Sleep well. Boom, boom. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot left to unlock. Genetic extractors, tier 2 butterfly farms, and the super frogs. Super frogs. Hey, you a super frog? What? And this is a 12 KT, which I'm way behind. I need more insects, basically. 5. I mean, it's like it's moving, right? It's just moving in the background. I need to decide that that's something I want to be a part of, right? Let's build a couple more mining platforms. So maybe we can. I think we'll end up throwing the. I think we end up throwing the power off. $10, right? What did I do? 3, so it's not. We need 9 titanium. What did I say? I'm gonna throw the power? Almost instantly. This is what happens, right? You just go down a deep, dark rabbit hole. Don't I have some power stuff here? Hold on, let's look. Production energy multiplier. Insert this fuse into an option to try to boost nearby energy generators by 100. So we can put 3 of them in there, or is it 4 of them? 1, 2, 3. What is it? An iridium rod? And that's going to be hard to come by. Nah, maybe not. Maybe there's iridium rods sitting in here. There is. And then a couple of explosive things. That's not going to be... I don't think those are just laying around anywhere. No, 2 of them. How many do I need? 3? 2. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So should we... This is my fucked up power generation. Should we try to... Let's put them over here and see if we can't group them around this thing. So let's put this there. And then, yeah, 3 of them in there. Did it knock the power out? It did. 1, 2. Can we squeeze 1 more in? Cool. Optimized capacity 8 machines. Can we see what the... So it's going to boost it by quite a bit. All right. It's boosting at 450%. Why didn't I do this forever ago, Drax? There's 3 of them there now. 1, 2, 3. All right. So we just got to slowly move them over here. What's going on with that one? Is it irradiated? Is it just, is it a graphical stick? Is that what's happening? Why is it being weird? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that all of them? So I got 2 more. 2 more. 1, 2. I mean, I got a ton of these things. And then I think we just do another one the next time. All right, this should buy us. Every time you run out of power, you're like, this is going to buy us a nice long leash. Then it doesn't. Let's look at let's see how much power is sitting out there. Extra now. 343 Terra tokens. Isn't there something that shows me power output? Oh, holy shit. Okay, so yeah. That was a big, huge jump. But I've had those forever, and I didn't use them. There's 2 more in there. We could probably get another couple from the space and like quadruple the power thing. Use the fuses, people. Use the fuses. I still have 10 T2 solar panels running over there. I just left them up. 21 fission generators. All right. So should we go back to what we were doing? I'm confused. Hi, Jan. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? How's your Thursday? I mean, your gauge is already full. No, you're fine. Everybody loves a good pun. And if you don't, I don't know what your problem is. Boom, boom, boom. Green 2. Zoop. And then let's finish. Wait, did I not? Oh no. Grax, stop being so clicky. Too late. All right. Cool. And then we say, hi, we'd like to supply this. And we want to tell it that we're going to get that. Same thing for this one. Hello. We're supplying this. I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves, we could do this could do 10 more of those. I don't think that's going to even dig us out of the deficit, but let's take a look and see. We're just using too much of it. And I'm about to use more. All right, so I think we can move this one now. And then just looking here, yeah. So let's move this. There's nothing, this building can be taken down. Plenty of room, Drax. And then let's put one of these in the middle of the room here. And then tell it, hi, we'd like you to build these. And we would like to supply them to the world. Cool. And then I guess we'll make this first one iridium raw. No, iridium. It's going to demand this. So this one's demanding it, and then the one inside is demanding it. Oh, I should have looked at what the priority was. Boom, 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 boom. So that's priority 1. I did that to keep some on hand if I needed it. So I'm guessing this would be priority 2 then. So it goes there first and then it'll come here. There's so much, I literally have 8 of those or 9 miners. It's just not enough. All right, that's that. Boop, boop, boop. Got a little bit of extra. I'm really liking these. Why did it take them so long to put ramps in? Right? Why did it take so long to get the ramps? Look at how nice they are. All right, this is the hard one. What did we decide? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5. I'm gonna use the bigger ones, I think. I don't know why. Should I? Yeah, I should. Should I? So 5, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm. Boo, boo, boo. 5. Okay. Wait, did I just say... There's already 1 in there, I think. Yeah, let's see. 2 in there. Okay, there's those 2. Guess we'll build 3 along this wall. And before we tear those other ones out, let's make sure that we've got priorities set on. Maybe I don't have any priorities set on them. Boom, boom. Yeah, these 2 are ready to go. Okay, so no priority. No priority. Oh, it's also coming here first. It's like shocking that there's the need for it. All right, so let's pull this. Oh, Drax. Gotta destroy it before it builds another one. And then let's put it here. And I'm using the cool new domes. Look at how pretty it is. I figured, like, why not, like, live in style? It's so airy. All right, and then these guys are going to build these. And then let's fill that. And then it's going to supply them. Yep. All right. And then let's be smart about this. Just take the methane. Let's take the methane. We'll put it here. And then we'll say we demand methane. Oh shit, Drax. You should have stopped this one from filling up, right? Immediately started filling up. All right. So let's get rid of that. Cool. Boo, 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 boo. All right. 1 down. Almost feel like we should put the door on the other side here, huh? We think we can pull that off? Huh? Who's smart now? All right, and this time let's tell it to stop that. Pull this, perfect. And then put all these in here. Tell this to demand these. Cool, 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 cool. We'll get rid of that one. Let's just be smart about this. I don't think... Yeah, I think these are 2 are full. Hello, garbage can. And then I think we'll just... all right, good. Yeah, this food is amazing. I feel like I'm like drinking water 10% less. 10% less. All right, then this, pull that, get them all. Cool. And then we'll come here. We'll put them in here and we'll say we demand the white. The white. Almost there. Clear. Pull. Boom, boom, boom. All that. Demand red. Pull. And then the final one, which is the shitty one. Yeah. All right. And then it should immediately start making them. Demand the green. Oh, this one's going to start making. Oh, yeah, because now we're going to share the resource. Because they used to be in 2 separate rooms, right? All right. Let's see. Let's see how that goes. This is basically this is the problem. This is the problem. Maybe we make a couple more miners for out there. All right. I should have taken a before and after picture of the disaster this was. It's like so much more chill. Is this not on auto run? Guess we can send it back to the space. We can spend it back to go back to the space. I really wanted one of these. Can we get one of those? Yeah. And we'll build another couple. Maybe we build a couple more of these. We went up we went up to like a tier 2 beehive too, and I never upgraded those. And I'm pretty sure those give bee spawns too, right? We need to. How is this holding up? We moved this. Rax, what did you do? We moved this here. Good. Oh, it's full. We need to tear that one out of there. We need to figure out what's going on there. It seems to be. We need more larvae. We need more larvae. What's going on with the larvae down there? Oh, there's like new ones. There's new ones that got unlocked. There's new ones. Can we just make sure that all the new ones are part of the thing? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. No, yeah. Like all the new ones are stuck. All right, well that explains why that's run out. We're gonna have a bunch of these fun ones. Like I don't know which ones there are. I'm just going through and making sure that they're all. It's basically this one and this one that I need to add. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Drax. Well, now I am going to add them all because I just hit the wrong button. Because I just hit the wrong button. It's chevron and abus. Ooh. Okay. What are these multipliers? 250? 250 and 175? There might be, we might be able to pull some of these that are in here. I don't know. There might be some. These early ones are like 1,000. That's 300, 250, 175. Anybody below, anyone below 250? Anybody, do I have a 250? That one's 1,500. I got one of those gold. That one's 12. All right, so we can trash all of these. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah. Can we just... why is this still doing this? Tell me. All right, good. So this is just leftover. That's just leftover. Is there an empty bin here? There is. Let's get rid of this building. All right, so I got rid of all my like early ones. And the larvae was just the problem now, and that should pick back up again now that I've cleaned all those ones out. Oh, you know what? This trash can up here needs to be redone too. This is where they're getting pooped out. Wait. Doo-doo. Boo 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 boo. Drax. This is Drax's unhappiness. Ooh. Ooh. Like they all have to be on here in case it actually gets filled up, right? That's the real problem, is that it wasn't being pulled to here. We have room for a couple bees. And let's push these here. Oh. Wrong one, Drax. So you can go through. Hello, sorry, I was in the wrong one. I think it's this one, right? Common. Common. Making pet food. If those things run out, then the pets die. How are we doing, by the way, pets? Whoa! Hi. I swear to God, they keep getting bigger and bigger. You've grown up too. We need to move this out of here. So good. So good. I mean, all of these like frog things is just me like trying to make the number go faster, right? Just like, I mean, if anything, these are tier 1 beehives, right? And we've since upgraded to tier 2s. We pull one of these to see what's it take to make a tier 1? And by that, like, what do we need to just, we need tree bark and tier 2 fertilizer. Let's make a little bee nest. Oh, and did you hear that cracking? That's my body creaking. Put that there. Store some of this stuff we got on us. I mean, we're getting close to being able to make another fun thing. And this is full now, right? No, it's not. You can eat one of those. Trash some of this stuff. The super I want to keep. Sure, there's some extra room somewhere. Pull this, put that in there. Put this in the garbage. Got an extra. Kept our bags incredibly clean. Oh, what was this? That was this, we need that. So. Oh, Drax. Drax. Did the bee and the tree bark come out of the tier 1? I think it just took. Destroy another one to find out. Inventory is full. Fertilizer, super alloy, and one of these. We don't need the super alloy anymore, but we need tree bark, which we probably have a decent amount of. I guess we have probably enough in storage, and then these things are full of tree bark. Boo, 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 boo. Lots of, we got tree bark coming out of our tree barks. You pulled that one already, Drax. Did you pull this one? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think there's some in storage as well. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Couple more. I mean, we'll just get them all since we're here. Boo, 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 boo. I need an exit up here. So if I just want to bounce while I'm up there, I can, right? Hi, am I back down? Now, where is the door? Hi, where is the, which way is the door? Wait, am I still up one? Son of a Drax. Down, Drax. Down, Drax. You're confused. How did he get stuck? Well, there's the door. We're out. There's probably another one in here. There's already two more. So dark. So dark. All right. The tier 2 stuff is going to be, we've probably got some extra up here, right? I got some extra. Boop, 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 boop. What? Did I just drop an explosive on the ground? All right, so we got one there. Couple there. Let's put these two in. Eat the honey. Double check here. Couple more. So we just basically need to make 2. All right, where are we going to put these things is the next question. They're just kind of spread all over the ground down there. Boo, 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 boo. Take back what we put in here. Build some platforms. Should we squeeze some in here? Boo, 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 boo. Put some out back too. How big are they? Excuse me. How big are these things? Oh, they're like the same size as the... These things generate bees too, don't they? Or do they just generate honey? I can't remember. Did they change that? I thought at one point they generated both. I feel like this is going to be the last time with Planet Crafter for a while. Unfortunately. Well, on stream. I think I'm going to... I've got it in my head that I want to try to finish, right? I've made quite a few, not a lot. I've made quite a few YouTube videos on Planet Crafter, and so I find myself back in here often when they release something new to make a video or to try something out, and so like trying to keep a version of the game that's like far along and up to date. There's a creative mode where you can unlock everything. It's actually quite pleasant, but like it was so good when I needed the rover. I actually just came in here and like put it all together and shot all the stuff and kind of messed around and did it in real time. It was cool. It's nice to have played a game that you've played for such a long time that you know what you're doing, right? I got a handful of games like that, and Planet Crafter is like towards the top. Well, so far, this is amazing. It's put out nothing. I guess we'll supply honey out of here, and let's just watch it as we build the next couple of these. Yeah, maybe we just line them up here. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. So far, nothing. Do-do-do. Do. Fly. Honey. Fly. Honey. Yeah, I've enjoyed tonight. I've enjoyed being able to like kind of bring everything up to speed. Hey, they produced their first honey. Oh, Drax, this one of these kids is doing his own thing. We can make 2 more of the 2 more. Oh, we're gonna do the thing with the thing and the thing and the thing. Okay. I think maybe we just stack these in here. I mean, once they're set up, we're never really gonna have to get back into them again. Unless it is producing honey and bees. Boo boo. Do 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 do. Best food option ever. I won't be able to play this game without that food. I won't be able to play without it. I thought somewhere up here, these things. Yup. Yup. Do 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 do. Okay. One more? Yeah. Okay. Cool. We've got so much super just kind of laying around. Do 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 do. All right, so now we can take down 2, 4, 6 more. That could be all of them. Boop boop. This is like when you finally start putting stuff up on like platforms in Satisfactory. You're like, oh, so you're gonna get sophisticated now. Are they gonna release it early to like like the big content creators, I wonder? I mean, I'm not talking about myself. Boop boop. Satisfactory, that is. Hi. So it still has only produced the one. Boom, boom. Aha! It does create bee larvae. All right, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Now we're gonna have to go down and click all of these. I thought it did. Boo, 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 boo. Otherwise, they'll just be bees in here. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. 2 minutes and 2 seconds till the break. 2 minutes and 2 seconds to the break. I've been streaming 5 hours. I don't know that I'm gonna go through the break and probably just go through the break. Yeah, if you don't want to see the ads, you've got a couple of options. You can close your eyes. That's the first option. Not a great option, but it is an option. You can subscribe to the channel. That's a pretty good option. Or you can subscribe to the channel. Hey, Litter, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Little red littered. Jesus, little red. I can read. Seriously, I can read. Appreciate the follow. Eat the honey. All right, so we've got those all set up now. Look at how pretty they are. Look at all the bees. Hello, bees. I love how big they are. These are giant bees. Either that or I'm really small. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. 2 more. These are the original ones. These are the ones I first put down. Do do do. Yeah, I think that's all of them. I think that's all the bees. Now they'll all be over here. Helps like consolidating too, so you can find stuff when you're looking for it. Although the drones really do take away from, like, once you start automating everything, like you don't really need to go back for it and put it anywhere. Do 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 do. Yep. And then this time, Drax, you can hold down the control button so you can do both of them at the same time. Oh, did it do it? Good. All right. So quadrupled our output of honey, I think. Honey? Yeah, definitely. Boo, 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 boo. So we can move the rest of these butterflies off the ground next, maybe. Got extra tree bark. Can move this. Yeah, God, it looks so organized. It looks like I know what I'm doing. Hi, ooh, look at this. We got one of these cool butterflies. Do. Let's pull one of the ones let's pull this one. 1,400 multiplier. That's a win. All right, let's clean this
Time
out.
to make the
Time to
donuts.
make the donuts. Clean this out. Mm-hmm. Do. Basically just need to set the tree bark down. I don't think we're going to need that for, what are we going to need for these? Tier 2 and bioplastic and white. Well, that's good to know. Do some more of this. Boop, boop. Cool. Mm. Mm. Thank you. Some of these, how many of these do we think we have on the ground here for butterflies? Just these 3? Oh, well, that'll be simple, right? Probably have enough bag space for this. There's 1,000 multiplier in there. Are these tier 1s or tier 2s? Oh, they're about to be tier 2s, right? Oh, those were tier 2s because they were white. Yeah, all right. Well, let's just move them up here. Let's just move them up here. And I realize we can probably just we can be a little bit more. Boo boo. Oh, whoop. Did you get in there? All right. One in between, Drax. Let's build more of those. What do we need? Bioplastic and zeolite, or as I call it, the white. Bioplastic is being made on this ground floor in this thing. So we can just, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need 6 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need 6 butterflies. Butterflies in the sky. 250. Gonna be unhappy, I'm sure, right? 120, 175, 175, 230. What did I say? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just look down here and see if the drones have not pulled anything. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, welcome back from the break. 300. Boom, boom, boom. Are these just not getting updated? What the heck? These things are full again. I wonder if the drones just aren't picking them up. Oh, maybe there's no place to put them. No, that's not true. Drones are overworked. $10. Drones are overworked. 200, 120. Drax, just I'm cleaning these things out. Let me help the drones. What is going on? We're supplying these, and there's demand on the other side. All right, well, there's something broken there. It could be that there's just too much work for the drones. Could be that there's too much work for the old drones. I mean, that's going to slow. The problem with that is it slows down the food production for this, right? This is the problem. We're not generating enough of the like common larvae. All right, let's sort that out, huh? Let's squeeze these in here. 1, 2, 3. Sort. Is it sorting by like best multiplier? Almost, Drax. Almost. 300 is the best one I've got. Boo, boo, boo. What do you think? How many more? I mean, they can really squeeze in here. Look at this. 3, 250. 230. 320 Terra tokens. Why is this on the ground? It just, oh, did I take it off of like... See you. What do we think is wrong? The trash can upstairs, maybe? Oh, god damn it, Drax. It's the trash can upstairs, everybody. I had it to supply. The trash can was supplying. All right, this will fix the problem. I don't actually think I want it to take the uncommon ones or the common ones. So we definitely want it to take everything else. Except for the golden ones, I think. Didn't I set it to be like, if you find a golden one, demand it on one of these? Yeah. All right. So there. Now it should be fixed. Okay. So like we plunged it out. We plunged it out. The silkworms, we should, hydration though, we should have this actually demand the silk. Isn't that what these need? Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 Is that how that works? I don't actually know. Or do these just generate silk? No. No. It just generates silk. It needs the worm to build this thing. To build one of these, right? Yeah. Yeah. Here, throw a couple in there. So you're saying I'm thirsty again. I'm so surprised. Oh, Drax. Fight the thirst. All right, well, I think this could be a good stopping point for me. I think this could be a good stopping point. Boo, 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 boo. The next thing to do is farming. And I cleared enough space that I could put the rover right in here now and then drive out. Huh? Hmm? All right, we got all the trees out of here. We got a couple of cool beasts. Hello, beasts. They're being fed. Yeah, we moved all of the trees further out. Don't forget to save, everybody. And then we consolidated all of these two buildings down here, right, are like producing stuff that are being sold in the rockets right next door to it, and then producing some food for me and for the animals. We upped and moved the bees. We moved all of the frogs, all need to be picked up off the ground and moved somewhere nice. And honestly, like, I should leave the farming, should like, there should we just build a massive farm somewhere where it's just producing huge amounts of food all the time. I feel like over my last couple of playthroughs, I've definitely like gotten better at understanding how all of the, I'm taking my ideas. Everything I learned about gaming, I learned from watching you. Yeah, I feel like every time I play the game, I get like my brain takes like more of how the whole automation works, and it just like it clicks a little bit more and clicks a little bit more. Oh, hi, Malls. Yeah, I'm tired. I've been at it since 9. I'm in my 13th hour of work.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. Do. Don't forget to hit the save, Drax. Yeah, I turned the graphics just down to high, and the computer dealt a lot better with like all the other screens. It dealt better with all the other screens. Boo, boo, boo. Tomorrow we're gonna play Vintage Story. I know that I said that last week, and then I played a city builder instead. But I really am gonna do it. We're gonna continue working on the castle I'm working on. Plus, someone has built a teleporter directly outside of my house to their base. So we're gonna take a little tour tomorrow too, as well. Bong. Yeah, we're gonna take a tour. We're gonna do some building. I haven't been in there. I was in there Monday, Tuesday. So we'll get in there and mess around, and then Rimworld, yeah, on Saturday. Thanks for the stream, someone. Thanks for hanging out. I could play
The ship has
Planet
entered our
Crafter.
waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
Citizens well. Oh my gosh. I made a joke in the Discord that like maybe it's time to go back to that game now that it's been updated. What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, I need to stop talking. Oh my gosh, I'm like, my body's like, you're tired. You're tired, Drax. Who do we know? Allie, thanks for hanging out. From the start, I think. Kaija, how the hell are you, man? What are you up to? When are we gonna see that face streaming again? When are we gonna see that glorious beard? Get some sleep, Drax. Yeah, I know. I need to. Tomorrow. All right. I'll be there. I'll be there, as they say in America, with bells on. Did someone summon me? Whenever someone says a glorious beard comes running. So work is exhausting. Very warm this week. Yeah, I hear you. I don't want to tell you it's been really nice here. I'm not going to be that guy. See you later. Bye for now. Hey, Pop, thanks for being here, man. Good to see you. Good to see you, huh? Well, there's a couple people I might want to raid. Boom, boom. I like seeing my mug at the top there. Bye for now, lady of the house. The lady of the house is right. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just. Why is this person streaming at this time of night? I'm going to do something to you that's not going to make you happy, but I think we're going to do it anyway. Our dear friend, Miss Vidams, is streaming what looks like some kind of Ark disaster. Let's raid her and hang out and show support. You do not have to stay, but be kind and say hi. She's great. She's waiting for the launch that's never going to come. All right, cool. Well, we'll keep her busy if she's accepting raid. She is. Ark, not one of my favorite games, but she's one of my favorite streamers. She's so cool. She's a friend of a friend of a friend. There's the raid message. Everybody, we played Planet Crafter. I know I said I was going to play Core Keeper. It's pretty close. A core or a planet, they're the same things. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 6 p.m. GMT +1, which is 11 o'clock on the East Coast. In the Central Time Zone and Mountain Time Zone, no idea. In the Pacific part of America, it's like still the morning. I don't know. When you see the go live message, just come in and say hello. It's that simple. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. That's in a couple of days. Tomorrow, we're going to play Vintage Story for a few hours. Thank you, everyone who showed up and hung out. I'm sure you're asleep. Thanks for the resub today. I don't know what else. Have a great rest of your Thursday. And if you're going to play Planet Crafter later, think of this guy. All right, I'll see you in the raid. Bye.